can be useful at this stage. So you take a textbook, show it to me. Nicholas, are you okay? I'm still waiting. I'm a bit surprised there. A bit too slow already. A bit too slow. A bit too slow already. A bit too slow already. Part B is simple. Hey, come on, Nicholas. Are you looking at the periodic table or something? Very slowly.
No, it's because I was thinking of something else.
Very slow, very slow, very slow, very slow, very slow. Come on, come on, come on. It's exam. It's exam. Come on, come on. Warming up, but don't be this slow. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Now you don't have to lift it up. Good, good. Now, Jeremiah, the picture here is one of the picture that they will focus on. Now, do you know what you are looking at right now?
Stomata.
Good. They call it tiny opening. I'm not sure why they don't just mention that it is a stomata, right? So, but there you go. It is a stomata.
But there's
Right?
a bit
So
here,
yeah. Oh, goodness me. Yeah, so yeah, tiny openings, and basically stomata is that. However, stomata is a little bit special. The tiny opening can be a bit bigger or a bit smaller. Okay, that's, I guess, the special thing about stomata. Now, tell me, what's the function of stomata?
gaseous exchange for the plant.
Right, so you know all the fancy words. So I hope you know that basically carbon dioxide, oxygen, and usually water vapor go in and go out. Fair?
How does water vapor go in and out?
Actually, it's about the same way as oxygen and carbon dioxide going and go out. There isn't much different. Their size, you wouldn't know the size of molecule until secondary school, I guess, but the size of molecules for oxygen, carbon dioxide, and water vapor is pretty much the same. So if one can go in and go out, the other can also go in and go out. So far, so good.
Yes.
Think of stomata as the nose of the plant, the nose hole. But the nose hole is why is it 2 and 3, Nicholas? Why is it ratio 2 and 3? I don't get it.
What is the mole ratio? The mole ratio.
Okay.
See, look, this is a 3. This is a 2.
Oh no, you're right. Obviously, you're right. Sorry. Okay, so we are at the starting point. Stomata is our nose hole, right? Then let's go in further.
And the answer for part B is autogram. Yeah, correct.
Okay, good. Okay, Jeremiah, flip the next page.
The textbook.
Yeah. Now, that's it, That is the only page usually for gas exchange for plants. Really, no. They really want to rush to gas exchange in human being and in fishes, for example.
But
this is the only thing.
It takes it's like a very big rush.
A very big rush, you mean in explaining to you?
Yes, in everything actually.
And that's why we talked a little bit about the air sac last time, right? We talked a little bit about air sac. Okay, I want you to show me the air sac picture.
Okay.
Okay, move on, Nicholas. Yeah, move on. Okay, in your textbook, you should have seen an air sac picture. Where is it? I cannot see the left. There you go. So, okay, show me the air sac properly.
Yeah.
There you go. Okay, so blood vessel, tiny. No, I got it already. Okay. Now I will test you on the concepts that the exam will test you, right? Okay. We can close our nose hole. Okay, if we are breathing something which is very smelly, we will cover our nose, Jeremiah, right? To stop the gas exchange, right? That makes sense, Now, how do plants cover their nose? Is it possible?
No.
All right, they can shrink the stomata a little bit, but can they stop it?
Of chemical
Maybe not. So the scientists will invent a way to close their nose hole. Do you know how to do that?
Put a plastic bag around the lips.
Even better than that, put oil. The oil will cover the leaf better than the plastic bag, and that will really close the hole. Make sense?
Yes.
Why am I telling you this? Because you will see this a lot in exam. When you see a leaf covered in oil, imagine it as covering your nose, but for the plant. Okay? Okay, Nicholas, suddenly this question becomes very hard. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
go and
know.
read first. Go and read first. So much for warm up. Now,
There's
I
so
have
much.
another
Yeah,
question for
I
you.
need to read.
Yeah, but you have to, Nicholas. Right? People have lung, okay, and fish have gill. You know this lah, Jeremy, correct? People have lung, fish have gill. People have air sacs. People have air sacs, and gill have their own version of air sacs, but it's a water sac because fish doesn't breathe in air. Fish breathe in water. Like so. Where's the lung and the air sac of a plant? Where is it?
Stomata.
No, that's the nose hole, which a fish and a human being have. A fish and a being have a nose hole. No
So this
problem there.
is the kind of the nose.
Yeah, that's the nose and the nose hole, and the plants have many nose holes, like all over the leaves, all over the leaves. They really are basically nose holes, really are. But where's the lung and where's the air sac of a plant?
Inside the inside the leaf.
The answer is don't have, don't have. Let me repeat this. Plants do not have an equivalent of air sacs or well, doesn't have an equivalent of lungs or gills. That's why the chapter on the gaseous exchange of plant become very short one. The explanation isn't much. There, I show you the nose hole. Okay, but let me tell you something. People have blood vessels, right? People have blood vessels. Fish have blood vessels. So you tell me, plant have blood vessels, huh?
Oh, does not have blood vessels.
But they have an equivalent. What is it?
Xylem.
And phloem, right? Xylem and phloem. Okay, xylem and phloem. So now, just imagine the xylem and phloem have mini xylem and mini phloems. Okay, mini, just like your mini blood vessel, which we call capillaries. Remember, mini blood vessels.
So
We call
capillaries
it
are in blood
capillaries.
vessels.
Capillaries are the superminious blood vessel, which is why are they mini? Because they are thin, right? Remember, I explained to you. The whole point of being mini is being thin. And the whole point of being thin is for gases to go in and go out, correct? For nutrient to go in and go out, for waste to go in and go out. That's the point of being thin. We talk about it on trial, okay?
So is the capillaries in the blood? It's not in the blood vessel, right?
No, the capillaries are the blood vessels. But the blood vessel can be very big, and then it goes smaller, and then it goes smaller, and then it goes smaller,
the smallest is
the capillary, which is super small. We cannot see capillaries actually. We cannot. They are that thin. So it's easy. The blood vessel just branch until it becomes very small. That's all.
Actually, this all the blood vessels here
Are capillaries. They are the miniest, thinnest blood vessel. Why?
so
Gas exchange. Go ahead.
so the walls are thin and the blood vessels or the capillaries are also thin, right?
The blood vessel are the capillaries, so yes, they are very thin. Yes, they're very thin.
The walls are thin, right? Both
The
of
walls
them.
are very thin, very thin,
The
very thin.
capillaries are outside the wall.
Oh, no. Okay. Let me draw it properly for you. Right. So this is supposed to be a drawing of an air sac, right? Now the air
Yes.
sac is filled with air, right? The air sac is very thin, right? The air sac is very thin. It's the mini lung. The air sac is the mini lung. You know, lung also branches until it's very thin. There you go. Your mini lung is called the air sacs. Okay. Now, what happens to the capillary? The capillary looks like this.
Shucks.
Remember, the blood vessel keeps branching until it becomes very thin, which is here.
Yes.
Just a minute. Okay. Now, here's your capillary. Here's your capillary. The thinnest lung, the mini lung, meets
Yeah.
the thinnest blood vessel, the mini blood vessel or capillary, and therefore gas exchange occur.
So the blood vessels are the capillaries are in between the air sacs, the walls of the air sacs.
Not in between, outside. Imagine the air sac as a balloon, and then the capillary is just wrapping around it.
Ayun.
So it must completely wrap around it and completely rest.
Completely, maybe not. It's more like a net. As the drawing says, it's more like a net.
Then, but when the oxygen goes out, some of it, not all of it, will go to the capillaries, right?
Correct. Absolutely correct. Absolutely. And that's okay. That's okay. No problem there.
What happens to the oxygen?
I guess the body won't complain. The oxygen will be around here, and nearby there will be some other cells. It's not an empty thing. So the other cells will just gladly accept the oxygen also. No problem there. But it doesn't enter the bloodstream. It only enters the outer cell.
Um,
If
how
you
do
enter
I
the
do this?
bloodstream, you can feed. Show me the left page, please.
It's
More questions,
very
everyone? More questions.
complicated.
My goodness. Nice.
It's so complicated.
I'm going to ask you to skip that. I just want to ask you to skip. Okay, please skip, Nicholas. This is not the time to do all
why
this.
this comes to the exam?
Then you lose 8 marks.
What?
Look, we need a warm-up. Come. We'll come back to this later. This is too much.
I don't know how this could be.
Hey, Nicholas, let's not debate. Flip. I'll answer it tomorrow. Promise. You need some warm-up. Quickly. Wow. Okay lah, fine. Question 6. Question 6 is now tougher already.
How
Question
about
6.
empirical formula in question 5?
Can you do it?
When I've heard of it, I think I know how to do it because you learn it. But
Can try. Okay, back to you, Jeremiah. Yeah, more questions on the air sac, please, Jeremiah.
More question?
Sorry, do you have any more question on the air sac?
No more question on the air sac, but do you have any
Okay.
tricks to remember which one is water and which one is food carrying tubes?
Oh, you mean xylem and phloem?
Yes, I keep forgetting which is which.
Hey, both carry water. So what do you mean by that? Both carry water. It's just that one is
Also carries food and the other one doesn't carry food.
Oh yeah, no. So I think the better way to remember is this: which one goes out of the leaf and which one goes into the leaf? Maybe that's a way to memorize it. Okay, the leaf is the source of food, right? Remember, the leaf is the source of food. And so xylem will bring that food to the body of the plant. The xylem's job is to bring the food into everywhere else. Okay, what's the job of phloem? The job of phloem is to bring everything else back to the leaf. For what? Well, for gas exchange.
And for the leaf to have energy, the water and nutrients for photosynthesis.
Photosynthesis produces the nutrient, not needs the nutrient. If that makes sense. Photosynthesis.
So the water needed, right?
The water needed, yes. So I guess phloem will be what you call bringing in water. I guess you can say that because it's absorbing water from the root. I guess that makes sense if you call phloem the bringer of water to the leaf. That makes some sense. Although everything is filled with water, but the majority of the water did come from the root, from down there to the leaf where the photosynthesis will be. You're correct.
So the xylem is food, but both of them carry water. But in school they say that the xylem carries water and the phloem carries the food, right? Sorry, the other way around, right?
The other way. But just think of it this way. The xylem is not empty. The xylem doesn't contain packets of food. The xylem still contains water because plant's blood is only water. Make sense? Plant don't have blood. Plant have water. Okay, so xylem do have water, but just smaller version of the phloem. The phloem brings in more water. Okay, more water, less water. More food, less food. Maybe put it that way. Okay. Yes, yes, Nicholas.
What do they mean by deduce the molecular formula of ethanol?
Uh-oh.
Like, do they just want me
If
to
you
put the formula,
Yes, that's what they mean. Like, if you know,
like
then
all
just
the
write
letters
down.
and everything? That's that.
Yeah. Correct.
What?
That's all they want. For 1 mark. Okay, yes, Jeremiah. Continue.
So for phloem, it also carries food.
Not too much. It usually carries waste, but the waste of a plant is very simple. The waste of a plant is just carbon dioxide and water, more water. So water all around. Water all around. Carbon dioxide is more in the phloem, I guess. I guess we can call that carbon dioxide more in the phloem.
So the food is the more important because in school they always say about the food carrying tubes in xylem, but then they have never said
Mhm.
before about like it also carrying water.
Okay, then let me explain this here.
Because this is the or food is the main job of the
Yes,
xylem.
food is the main thing because why? Because the point of xylem is not that you carry food. It's a little bit of too much memorization. The point of xylem, it is the flow from the leaf. That's the point.
Because like here it's kind of also says that it's food and water carrying tube, water and minerals.
Right.
Textbook.
Let me read this. Let me read this. Of course, you should memorize that. Yeah, should. Right. You're a science guy, right? You want 90%. Correct.
Yes.
If your understanding is only at the memorizing level, then you're at around the 65%. Right? Let me give you more understanding. You worry less about what you answer first. You worry less. Just now, your mind goes too much into exam mode. You just want to know how to answer properly, and that's fine. That's totally fine. But it's just 2 words, it's just food and water or food. So let me give you the answer immediately. Just answer food. Your teacher have been saying it's food, so you just say food. Your textbook, you say food, so it's food. But I'm giving you more understanding in case the question become difficult. I mean, put it this way, lah. A question asks you, what does xylem bring? Answer food. Is that easy question? It's not a difficult question.
Yes. But I'm afraid if I say food and water, I will get it wrong.
Just answer food, lah. I'll tell you that. Just answer food for the sake of exam. So is that an easy question or difficult question?
Easy.
Yes. So if it's an easy question, you already know. Okay?
Yes.
You're very good at memorizing. That much is, I think, is very obvious. Very obvious. You're very good at memorizing. If it's an easy question, you can answer it. You can answer
Yes.
it. But I'm preparing you for the harder question. Now, does that make any sense? I'm not preparing you for the basic stuff unless you're missing something.
So it's for Science Olympiad.
So now, when I explain the understanding, then suddenly your memorizing doesn't seem enough. But easy questions are easy. Just answer it the way you have been answering easy questions. You know.
Yes.
When tell you more understanding, I don't mean to change your easy answer. I mean to prepare you for the harder ones. Okay,
It's a bit
clear?
confusing.
Look, xylem carry food. Stop for easy questions. Now let me give you the understanding. Okay. Okay. Why does xylem carry food?
Xylem
Why does
carries
xylem
food
carry food?
with
Because why? Because the flow is from the leaf to every part of the plant. The flow.
yeah.
How can you carry food if you're carrying food? For example, the flow is from the roots lah. Okay. The root is where the phloem flow is. The phloem flow is from the root. The xylem flow is from the leaf, keeping it simple. Okay. The root will absorb what for the plant? What's the job of a root? That's more important. What's the job of the root?
Teacher,
Water.
I'm gonna break.
Good. Okay, Nicholas, but come back soon, yeah? A bit A bit too slow today. A bit too slow. Right?
Sorry.
Okay. No problem. Okay, so back to you, Jeremiah. So carries water, correct, but also carries nutrient. Now, am I confusing you, right?
But I thought you said the nutrients are made by
okay.
the
Okay, now this is the part where the exam itself might be confusing. Okay, now let me explain. Okay, when we say nutrient in human being, we mean the food digested become nutrient, and then the nutrient we absorb. Correct?
Yes.
In plants, they somehow flip it the other way. It's very weird. It's super weird. It's super weird. Okay, so but the plant absorb nutrient from the soil. The plant also absorb the water from the soil, meaning the plant absorb them through roots. Like, okay, surprise, surprise. Root also have the mini root version. It's called root hair, super mini version. You have learned about root hair, what? Correct?
Heard it before.
Root hair looks
I
like this,
think-
like same like that. So root cell and then root hair. There you go. See root hair. And then it's a mini root. Same thing all over. Everything also have a mini version of things. Okay. Now this root hair, which is super small and super thin, again, same thing, right? Super small, super thin, will absorb nutrient, they say nutrient from the surrounding soil. Okay, which is very weird. Okay, then they will bring the nutrient up. They actually will absorb some of them, and then they'll also bring, how do I say? Oh yeah, this is super confusing, isn't it, for you? This is super confusing. Will you talk about this or not? Let me think for a while. Scary, scary. Okay, you know what? I shouldn't be confusing you. Yeah, I shouldn't be confusing you. Right? Okay, I will stop at this point. Xylem carry food. The food carrying tube is xylem, right? Okay, the food carrying tube is xylem. Why? Because it carries it from the leaf. And then the water carrying tube, why is it the water carrying the phloem? Because it carries it from the root. Okay, the mineral that I was talking about, the mineral is what they call the nutrient. So now I'll switch my phrasing from nutrient to minerals, and I hope the exam will do the same. Okay, now we have another problem though.
Minerals.
Minerals, yeah. Now, then we have another problem. Do you know what mineral means?
No.
See, that's a problem. See, but mineral simply means the vitamins. I'll just put it that way. When you can make any slide you want. Okay, go ahead. Okay. You can also write down on your textbook. You can also write down on your personal notes, right?
No. Hello?
Yes, I can hear you, Jeremiah. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, what you're saying. So you're saying you want to make notes, right? Sorry, Jeremiah, is that what you want? You want time to write notes yourself?
It's I pakai jembot aja nah. Ini yang notes dia tulis di
Jeremiah.
atas. Dia tulis di atas nih. I think from this thing I can just make the notes on the Jamboard and then print it out before exam.
That'll be up to you. Now, do you want to write something? Do you want to write something? Go ahead.
Yeah.
Okay. If you are done, then I'll continue. I'll wait for you to write notes. I'll wait for you.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'm
Right.
done
I'll wait for you.
because
Okay, you're
my
done.
notes are all on Jamboard.
I understand.
Will be printed.
Okay. All right. Okay, good. Give me a minute. Kanaya, I can hear you. Kanaya, I can see you. Kanaya? Kanaya, I can see you. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, sorry, Kanaya. Sorry. I might misunderstand something here. I thought you start at 6 today. No? You want to start at 5:30, is it?
No, my mindset was like 5:30.
It's every week 5:30.
Yeah.
And you're supposed to talk about math today, am I correct? not silence.
No.
Okay, Kanaya, today is a bit crowded. This my apologies. My apologies. You can stay here, but you do your stuff. Can we start formally at 6 just for today? I'm so sorry.
Oh,
That means
okay.
there's a misunderstanding on my side. Yeah, you
Oh,
can just
okay,
do your
sure.
stuff here. No worries. Okay. Yeah? Okay. Good. Good.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry about that. Okay. Okay. Back to you, Jeremiah. Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So xylem flow and everything. So the final question is this. Final question is in your table, in your textbook, there is no gas. That's the problem. We are supposed to talk about gaseous exchange in plants. So where did the gas enter and where does the gas, which tube is the gas entering, something like that. Then our understanding will be complete. Make sense?
Yes.
Okay, now back to the stomata thing. Okay, the stomata is the nose hole, right? The stomata. But this nose is a super small nose. It is a one cell nose. One cell size nose hole. Very small, right? A
Yes.
stomata is almost just one cell. Actually, it's around 4 cells, whatever, 4 cell. So the point is, it's very small. Now, when something is very small, something is also very thin. Correct or not? When something is very small, something is very thin. Make sense?
Yes.
Since your nose hole is already very thin, in fact, the gas exchange happens immediately here. Something like that. It happens immediately at the stomata. Oxygen will enter the xylem. So, no.
I've made a new slide with the same thing because it's getting a bit too messy.
All right. So the lung of the plants, now you must understand, the lung of the plants is actually the leaf. So the oxygen enters to stomata, and then it immediately goes to the chlorophyll part of the leaf. Immediately. Chlorophyll part of the leaf.
I thought there's
Something like that.
chlorophyll in every single cell because of the chloroplast.
I'm so sorry, you saying?
I thought there's because the whole leaf is made of cells, right?
Yeah.
But then
And then?
every single plant cell for leaves have chlorophyll.
No, not every single plant. Only the leaf part of the plant. The other part don't have chlorophyll.
I mean, so the stem doesn't have chlorophyll.
No. I mean, maybe yes, maybe no, but the leaf is the major part lah. The bark, the branch, definitely no. I mean, if you want to keep it simple, it doesn't look green lah. I guess we can put it that way.
But
The
for
root
some
don't have
plant,
chloroplast.
it depends what color the root, the stem is.
I
Right?
guess,
If it's green,
but
then
if it is green, I guess that's good though. But the stem is so thin, it cannot capture many light. I mean, if you want chlorophyll, if you want chlorophyll to work well, you have to capture the light also. If that makes sense. You want to capture the light, and so you must have a good surface area. You must be big, you must be big. And so a leaf is better than stem. Whether the stem has a chlorophyll or not, if it doesn't get enough sunlight, it doesn't work. Also, if it doesn't have stomata, it also doesn't work very well, if that makes some sense. Stomata is the second requirement. You're going to take in basically oxygen or carbon dioxide. Both also go in like that one. Let's stick with carbon dioxide.
Chlorophyll, how does it work?
Well, let me show you where the chlorophyll is. Let me show you where. This is the stomata, right? It's a stomata. Guess where the chlorophyll is? The chlorophyll is just around 2 houses ahead, next door. You know, this cell already have a chlorophyll. Or a leaf is very thin, correct? A leaf is very thin. Stomata is usually at the bottom one, usually. Okay, usually lah. A little bit on top, but most at the bottom. Okay, so the carbon dioxide go in here, right? And where's the chlorophyll? Well, the chlorophyll is just on top here. It's very near, is what I'm trying to say. It doesn't have to enter any blood vessel. It doesn't have to enter any xylem. Doesn't have to at all.
So there's no chlorophyll on the other side of it?
Have. but very little. When you flip a leaf, you will always see that the back part of the leaf is pale because it has less chlorophyll. The top part is greener, it has more chlorophyll. But the most important thing is that the sunlight hits the top part first. That's the most important thing. The bottom part doesn't get the sunlight first, and you need sunlight for chlorophyll to work.
So the important thing is sunlight, and then the chlorophyll takes it in.
And CO2. Both. Chlorophyll, in order for photosynthesis to work, remember? Photosynthesis. In order for photosynthesis to work, you have to have CO2. You have to have sunlight. And one last thing, the phloem now does its job. The phloem gives you water. Do you know that photosynthesis requires sun, CO2 from the bottom, H2O from the phloem? From the phloem. There you go.
So
That's the main function of the stem. You
so the
see?
important thing is the sunlight,
From the top.
carbon dioxide, and water.
Carbon dioxide from the bottom, mostly, and water from the floor. Mostly.
And then it can because the thing on the top, is it just normal cells?
Normal leaf cells which automatically contain chlorophast, which automatically contains chlorophyll
So
automatically.
the ones at the
They're just
bottom
auto.
don't have chlorophyll. They
Not
don't
as
have
much.
chloroplasts.
Not as much. They have some, not as much. The main thing is on the top.
Less chloroplasts.
Yeah, chloroplast, which contains chlorophyll. Chloroplast is contained in the normal leaf cell. Yes, just any leaf cell, I guess. Just any leaf cell. One more time, huh? You need the phloem to carry the water. You need. So the blood vessel, the phloem, does carry water, but it doesn't carry carbon dioxide. Why? Carbon dioxide directly from the bottom. It's very close. Like that, directly. Through the stomata, just maybe 10 cells already go to the chlorophyll. Quite simple. And then the sun from the top. That's it. Look.
So is it the
This
same
is
thin
a
walls
rough
concept again? Is it the thin walls
Uh,
concept again? Where, like, is it the carbon dioxide, and the water, passes through the thin walls? Is it the same thing?
uh, slightly, but in this case, since there are no blood vessels, right, CO2 doesn't enter to any blood vessel. It only enters to the nose hole, right, the stomata, and then it immediately enters a cell. Immediately, the surrounding cell. So let's say around 10 cells, let's say the thickness from the stomata to the chlorophyll thing is around 10 cells. So it is not as thin as the capillary, but it is thin enough. That's the keyword. It is thin enough. So the process is very similar. It's just around 10 cells difference. 10 to 50, something. Still works very well.
So the CO2 just passes through to the cell on
Passes through from cell to cell. From this cell, the cell hand over to the neighboring cell, the hand over to another. It can continue for around 10 to 50 cells. Around there, that's good enough. Good enough. Good enough for the chlorophyll to do its job.
And how will the oxygen will go out again from the stomata at the bottom?
No. So yes, oxygen does go out from the stomata. True. Some of them does immediately. Some of them did go into the xylem and then get carried to the cells of the sun, but only very little. Very, very little. They don't explain to you why in primary 5, just very little. Right? But you are right, most of the oxygen did go out immediately also. Most of them. So yeah, carbon dioxide go in, never go anywhere. Oxygen go out, never go anywhere. Maybe just put it that way. Primary 5.
So it kind of enters the stomata.
Enters the stomata,
The
carbon dioxide stomata, then
the
go into the
oxygen
surrounding
immediately goes out,
cell.
and then the oxygen travels to the chlorophyll.
No. The carbon dioxide travels to the chlorophyll. The chlorophyll does photosynthesis, produces oxygen. The one that produces oxygen is the photosynthesis of the chlorophyll. Make
So
sense?
it does not immediately give it out, right?
No. You have to go through the processes because photosynthesis is the one that produces oxygen, and then the oxygen just go out from the stomata again. This is the most detail they will test you. The most detail is simply like that. I rarely see this amount of detail, but that's what it means.
What do you mean by this is very detailed?
Remember last time I told you air sacs is the most detailed part that they want to test, the deepest part. If you understand that part, you don't have to go any more deeper. The exam will not go harder than that, something like that. So when I explain to you this carbon dioxide stomata, go into chlorophyll, blah, 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 that is the detail, the deepest part that they will touch on. They will not touch on more deeper than this. That's it.
In those Olympiads.
Olympiads cannot tell already. They will give you the picture of the cell and everything, so it becomes harder, right? But Olympiads are not exam, correct? Olympiad is for your knowledge and enjoyment. That's fine. I'm talking about how deep the exam will go.
Yes.
Okay. Now, let me help Nicholas a bit. You write some notes first, yeah? Okay, Nicholas, can I help you? You look very stuck. I'm real curious.
Oh, by the way, I finished. Oh, no. I'm finished. I don't know why
Oh,
I'm
you
done.
finished question 6. You finished question 6. Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm very happy. I'm very happy if you finish question 6. Very, very happy. Okay. Move on first. Good. Move on. Let's not touch the long one. Okay, this is already long one.
Finished
At
it.
least
For some reason, it went down. Wait. You see?
right. Yeah, at least 2 more questions today. At least 2 more questions. Right. Okay, Jeremiah. Any questions so far? I'm trying to explain the whole thing already. Like, if I'm moving too fast, you gotta tell me. Okay.
Yes. Bit
Yeah.
hard.
Sorry, you're saying?
It's a bit complicated.
It is because it is the most detailed part. That means the deepest one should go. The deepest. Look, if you're confused, I totally understand. It's not as simple as what the textbook is saying. We'll see what happened in exam. Because after this, we'll probably just jump to exam level questions and you'll see what they test you on. Make sense?
Yes. And teacher, now that we have finished this concept, can I show you a question I did on
Of
the
course.
stomata
Show me.
thing?
Yeah, show me.
I have to find it first. And teacher, have you read the questions I sent you?
Not everything, but I've seen through most of them. So which one do you want to focus?
The one with the post-it and this one, the stomata. Can you see it? Can you see it?
System economy.
Which one? Now I can see. Okay, might as well use yours. Might as well use yours. Okay, wait. Okay, wait.
There's a few questions
Okay.
there.
Okay, I'm just gonna copy it. Okay, I'm just gonna copy. Hey, one by one. Okay. So as you can tell, the exam question asks you about stomata. This really tells you they care about stomata a lot, right? In fact, that's the only thing they will ask most of the time. Stomata. And our discussion today has been around stomata. Stomata do this, stomata do that, blah, blah, blah.
Oh, nice.
Right? Okay, so what is your question here? Tell me, Jeremiah. Your first part is fine and everything.
Is it correct?
Partly allows gas exchange. Yeah, lah, it's a stomata, right? I mean, it's a nose hole, so correct, lah, right? Okay. Partly allows the plant to absorb sunlight. Obviously wrong, right? That's your chloroplast or chlorophyll, right? Okay, and more of partly can be found on underside. You are correct. Don't know why, but that is what happened. Okay, so far so good. Now, state a difference. See, the moment we explain, the way I explain to you is I am explaining the gas exchange in plants, and then human being uses the air sac thing. Now, you are ready to answer part B. Your answer looks like this. Gas exchange in plant, I cannot read that. What is that? gas exchange in plant is take place in the stomata. That's through the stomata. Okay, come. So put it back. So state one difference. Gas exchange in plant takes place through the stomata is better, not in the stomata. Through the stomata, and then gas exchange in humans is done through the lungs. I don't want you to think in terms of lung. I want you to think in terms of the meaniest lung. The meaniest lung.
sacs.
What do you? The air sacs and the blood vessels. Okay, I want you to mention the best answer. Through
Blood
the air
vessels.
sacs and the blood vessels or the capillaries. Either way, it's fine.
The air sacs. And
blood vessels or capillaries even better.
why is like capillaries also needed?
Right, because remember our discussion yesterday. I challenge you. Hey, your answer doesn't talk about the connection between this system and that system.
Okay.
If you don't mention the air sac, which is the respiratory system, and then the capillary, which is the transportation system, you must mention both systems, and then your answer is the best it can be. Again, this is a 1-mark question. Sometimes in 1-mark question, we don't care. That's true. But I am always preparing you for the harder question. Did that make sense? This is a 1-mark question. You can argue, why do we bother talking about the capillary? Okay, 1 mark, maybe you can be right. The moment is 2-mark, 3-mark, or a difficult question, you are supposed to mention both systems. Air sac, respiratory, capillary, transportation. Then your answer is complete. Do you understand?
Gas is it because of the gas exchange is the most important thing?
Correct. The exchange, you can say it as exchange with the surrounding. Okay, that's fair. Also exchange from different system. Also can. Also can. I mean, I can tell you, they worry more about the exchange between the system instead of just inside and outside. That one I can tell. I want your mind to get used to the fact that, this system, that system, mention both lah. Does that make any sense? Okay, does that make any sense?
It's not only between the system, between the inside and outside the system, right?
No, sorry. When he say gas exchange, he never say, is it between inside the plant and outside the plant, which is your nose lah, your nose, right? Is it between that, or is it between the system, the transportation and the respiratory system? The question doesn't say, so I just go ahead and complete your answer. If the question say between the inside and the outside, okay, between the outside air and yourself, you know what? Capillary is still correct. Because why? Because capillary is the guy who brings in the CO2. How can it be a wrong answer? It is still correct. If you mention air sac and capillary, it cannot be wrong one, no matter what they ask. Do you understand what I'm saying?
So it's between the outside, inside, and the other systems.
Something like that, because in the end, CO2 is brought by somebody, the capillary into the air sac into the outside. It cannot be wrong. It cannot be wrong to mention the capillary and the air sac. It cannot be wrong, no matter how they ask. That's okay, Nicholas, I guess. I'm sorry, your sentence is not done, right? Your sentence is not done. It cannot be right.
Between inside and outside of it and other systems, just to be safe.
Something like that. Something like that. You just think about the question that way. Okay, that's a lot of question for 1-mark question. For 1-mark question. So I guess the second part is more important, I guess.
Okay, teacher.
Yes, Nicholas?
I'm checking the answer.
Okay. Sure. I
Okay,
mean,
wait,
that's what
no,
you're
I'm
supposed to
correct.
do.
Never mind, never mind. For some reason, it was like really, really weird.
Okay.
Oh, I read it wrongly. No wonder. Oh, never mind. I'm still correct. I was correct. I'm correct. I'm correct.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I read,
Good,
I read
good to
it
know.
wrong.
Good to know. Good to
It's
know.
just a greater than symbol, not less than.
Okay. All right, back to you, Jeremiah. So now the 2-mark question, the 2-mark question, time to
Sure.
try to get the 2-mark question, right? Okay, so blah, 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 yeah, completely green and white parts, right? You know what white parts mean, right, Jeremiah?
The white part, what does it mean?
We talk about the chlorophyll. The chlorophyll. The white part must have less chlorophyll than the green part. Must have.
Yes.
Which means photosynthesis should be more in the green one than the white one, if that makes some sense.
Yes.
Okay, see, we were talking about chlorophyll so much, and then in exam, they immediately mention green and white. He doesn't mention chlorophyll, but he mentioned green and white. This guy is chlorophyll, man. Must be talking about chlorophyll.
Sure.
Must be.
Mike, this is correct.
And calcium carbonate. Calcium carbonate is a useful thing, but maybe it depends on the question.
Yeah,
Right? I'm not sure.
it's not useful for the question.
Okay, then that's fine. Then that's fine. Sure thing, sure thing. So, Jeremiah, the moment you see green and white, you must think about chlorophyll. The moment you think about chlorophyll, you must think about photosynthesis. So far, so good?
Yes.
Okay. The moment you think about photosynthesis, you think about 3 things. What is it?
Water, oxygen,
Okay.
water, carbon dioxide, and sunlight.
Sunlight or light, enough. Now, tell me, does this question mention those 3 things or not?
Yeah.
Where's the water? The water is there, right? The water is there, right? Water is there. Water is just, around the leaf. That's enough. Okay, that's it. Does the question mention light? It does, right? It does mention the light. Correct, correct.
Mm-hmm.
Lastly, does the question mention carbon dioxide?
Yeah.
It does. Substance X increase the amount of carbon dioxide in water. Hey, I told you, that's what they want. When I was discussing the stomata chlorophyll thingy, I was telling you that's the most detailed part they will ask you. See, here's the proof. They actually mention all those things. Correct or not?
Mm-hmm.
That's the proof that they worry or they want you to think about chlorophyll, photosynthesis, and what is needed. Now, with all that in mind, can you now answer part C?
But why does it float to the surface?
Then let me ask you again. You're still not thinking about photosynthesis. That's why you cannot answer the question. What does the photosynthesis produce?
Oxygen, so the oxygen pushes it up.
Because the oxygen, when the stomata is inside water, this is the final knowledge. When the stomata is inside water, the stomata actually closes a bit.
Which
And
is the
therefore,
oil in
does
the
not
first thing.
something like that, not fully, but it is closing a bit. So it doesn't allow oxygen to escape quickly. It doesn't. So the carbon dioxide still go into the water, blah, 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 blah. Oxygen is produced, and therefore the leaf, which produce more oxygen, will float more because it is kind of trapped inside the leaf, kind of.
I don't really get it.
Well, it is a hard question. Nicholas, are you okay? At least one more question. At least one more question. Come on.
This is the one more question. I'm gonna try.
Okay, I'm gonna draw the leaf. Okay, Jeremiah, you're gonna tell me the different parts of the leaf, right? So where's stomata? Where's stomata?
At the bottom here.
Right. So let's pretend this is a bottom, right? Stomata, right? A lot of stomata. Some on top, we don't care. Okay, just a little bit. Where's the chlorophyll?
On top.
On top, which is the green thing there. See, green thing. Inside the cell, which makes it green, right? And then where's the phloem? The phloem is in the branch, which is the phloem, the phloem, right? And then around here are all
Question
water
6.
right now. Water plus carbon dioxide. So since you cut the leaf, the phloem will be able to accept the water and carbon dioxide very easily. Goes in here, correct? And then
Yes.
finally, sunlight. Okay, so photosynthesis is happening. Where is the oxygen produced? The oxygen is first thing first produced at the chlorophyll. There, oxygen, O2, 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 correct? Yeah, O2.
Mm-hmm.
Because the leaf is so thin, by that oxygen goes out lah. But this is full of water. The stomata is closing in a little bit, closing a little bit. Not fully. Stomata can never close fully one, but a little bit close. So when the oxygen is produced, the oxygen will not exit very fast. It'll exit slowly. Because it exits slowly, it's still contained in the leaf. Where it's contained in the leaf, it makes the leaf slightly lighter. It will float up. Make sense?
How will it make it look lighter?
Because oxygens are gas.
But the amount, everything is the same, but with additional gas. So that will make it heavier, not lighter, right?
Wait, is gas heavier or lighter than water?
Lighter.
Ah, make sense? No?
So it's like a float.
Something like that. It is like a float. I mean, you won't see it visually, but yes, it is like a float. It bloats, so to speak. It bloats.
So the oxygen is kind of like a float.
The gas inside a float, right? The gas inside a float. Any gas will make you float. I'm sorry. At this point, I'll just say that any gas will make you float. I hope that makes some sense for now, lah.
Mm-hmm.
So the gas inside, the gas makes you float. Too much for a 2-mark question, I would say, but hopefully you can understand.
So the water slows down the oxygen from escaping.
Makes it escape slowly. That's probably better to say. Water prevents it from escaping quickly. Usually it escapes rather quickly, but now no. Looking good, Nicholas. All the basics are finally there, right? Good. All the basics are finally there. Good, good, good. Okay, because water kind of, slows it down a bit. Slows it down a bit. The oil will stop it completely. Water and oxygen, water and oil are a bit different.
Yeah.
And is this enough for you to try to answer?
Okay.
Okay. Now you can type first and then you write, or you can write immediately. I'm okay. It depends on your confidence level.
I'll write immediately.
Okay. Okay. Then let me follow. At least this is our last final question for the day.
Oh, and for the rest of the questions, can you try to help to like see the rest of the questions?
Can, but no promise yet, lah. No promise yet. Right now I still have to take care of my baby daughter. Right. No promise. Right. But exam is next week, right?
Yes.
We will answer every question you have by next week. That one I can promise. That one I can promise. Okay. So far, so good, Nicholas. But it looks very heavy. Oh, by this. No, and that's fine. That's fine. It looks heavy because it is. It is heavy. It is heavy. That's fine. That's fine. That's okay. That's okay. Is this your question, Nicholas? Do you want me to help you here? Because you're muted, Nicholas. You're muted. Sorry, I cannot hear you. You're
Oh,
muted.
I'm so sorry. Let me take a big screenshot of this. I need help.
Okay, yeah. Please do. Please do. Let me help you.
Teacher, is it the chlorophyll that produces oxygen?
Yes, does it make sense? Why?
Sorry, what?
Why? Why is the chlorophyll the one producing the oxygen?
Because it is the one that performs photosynthesis.
Correct. You're correct. That's it. That's it. Okay. Again, Nicholas, are you ready to? Oh, you're
Not
still
yet.
taking picture.
Still
Okay.
taking.
Okay. Right. Right.
Oh my God. That I see. Finally. Um,
Okay. Understand. Tell me what's your question, Nicholas.
so for the first question, right? Do I have to say
Mm-hmm.
do I have to say like a whole step, like very detailed? Or like can I just say, oh, I can just use
It's
simple filtration.
it's 2 marks, right? So the ammonium sulfate, um,
It's a solid.
no, 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 no. First of all, the ammonium sulfate is still aqueous in the
Yes, sir.
solution.
No,
Come
I
on.
say I'm thinking of the wrong thing. The calcium carbonate is solid.
Correct,
And
correct. You
ammonium
have to
sulfate is aqueous.
is the liquid one. So you have to filter it out. True, you have to
Yeah.
filter, and then you have to, heat it up, crystallize, that kind of thing. You might as well just mention everything lah.
So I say, let us say I need this. Let us say like this very detailed one. Like I need to grab a filter paper and I need to do this to the filter paper. And you do that.
Maybe for 2 marks, I'll shorten it a bit, but you have to mention the whole process. Like I'll filter out the calcium carbonate, something like that. So it's shorter, right? Filter out the calcium carbonate, take the filtrate and heat it up to crystallize the ammonium sulfate, wash in distilled water and depth dry. A bit a shorter
So like
phrasing.
let's just say simply perform filtration to remove the insoluble calcium carbonate, then heat the solution until saturated, then
and then
leave the solution to cool
crystallize,
overnight, filter to obtain the
crystallize,
crystals.
and then wash in distilled water, blah blah. Might as well lah.
Yeah.
Might as well. All right. So you know the steps, so I'm happy. I'm quite happy with it. Okay, right. Okay. Both of you, we do have to call it a day. Yeah? We do have to call it a day. Both of you are practicing for exam. I understand. Okay. We're gonna continue tomorrow or next week. All right.
This is correct.
Okay, I'll just read the last one, Jeremiah. Yeah, no, 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 no. Yes, and sunlight, yeah, is needed for making for the chlorophyll. Uh, Okay, there's one last thing that I need you to mention. The green parts contain chlorophyll. I oh oh no, you already mentioned it. I'm sorry, you already mentioned it. You even already mentioned it. I think your answer should be very complete already, Jeremiah.
But it feels that I keep feeling that something is very missing.
I can tell you for 2 marks, it's totally fine. I thought the missing part is that you never, I don't know. You even mentioned, basically you mentioned the green and white part already. I wish you have make it clearer. The green part contains more chlorophyll. The white part contains less chlorophyll or no chlorophyll. I wish you would just mention that, but that's nitpicking already. To me, that's already nitpicking. There isn't much that you miss. Okay?
So it has more chlorophyll, is it true?
Yeah,
And
because it's
is
greener.
this
You have to mention the reason is because it's greener or it's more green. You have to mention that it's from your observation. That's the missing part. You're thinking correctly, you just have to state it very carefully. Okay, I think it's more chlorophyll because it looks greener. Something like that. It's more green, yeah, something
leaf
like that.
R is more green, so it has more chlorophyll than leaf S. Water carbon dioxide.
And then blah 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 like that. Finish. That's the explanation. Okay. For 2 marks, this is very good. Okay.
The water
And just with this, we did cover the gas exchange in plants lah. This is basically what they want, Fuina. This is basically what they want.
Mhm.
Good. I'll see you next week, but I'll answer slowly throughout the week. Okay.
Okay, teacher. I think I finished. I'm finished already, so I'll go. Bye bye.
Good, Nicholas. Your warm-up is good. You just have to continue to the harder one. Your warm-up is enough. I'm happy with your basic stuff. Right. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Thank you, teacher. Bye.
Thank you, Jeremy. Okay, Kanaya and Gwen, sorry for the wait, yeah. Kanaya, we can start, and Gwen, we can start. Sorry about that. Both of them are having exam.
Coba.
Right. Okay, everybody is having exam, so
Kamu tanya yang bener yang mana ya? Sedikit-sedikit tapi lama-lama jadi bukit. Banyak ini.
all right. Okay, Kanaya, I can see your video, and definitely Gwen, I can also see your video. Yeah. Again, sorry about that. People are having exams, so it's very intense. I understand that both of you might be also. So let's also do our best here.
Dinda mah senang izin sekarang main aja terus sih. Anak-anak dua-duanya udah tahu.
All right. Okay. Okay, Gwen. Update me a bit more, yeah.
Okay, so
Hey.
tomorrow is my science exam, and for math it's on, I think, 15.
15. So there is another math exam coming after the class. That's okay, I understand. Okay. To confirm, do you want to talk about math today?
Yeah.
There's no problem. Last time is a little bit on the average now. How your teacher completed the average?
Not really, because we didn't have a lot of time to do it because she was absent for a few days.
Understand. It's very weird, but okay, I understand. Does your teacher give you any revision package already?
Not really.
Okay, that's also very weird. Okay, so if I were to ask you today, what do we do? It's not very clear, isn't it? We just do textbook, is it?
But about like the revision package, do you mean
You bought something? Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. If you bought something, let's try. I want to try.
like
Good.
worksheets to do or anything? Or like, because I don't have it, but like I do have like my math file. That's normally like the list she gives.
Okay, if there is something that she has given you and you haven't done, that should be quite hard. Let's do that first. That's always the priority. If there is really nothing from the school, then I'll give you my question. My question will be terribly hard most of the time. Terribly hard.
Well, in that case, I actually don't have anything from school.
So the school is no more already. Am I correct? No. Okay. Then before I give you anything hard, I think we have to go to the textbook first.
Okay.
Let's go to the textbook, and I will need you to make a new Jamboard also. Now, Kanaya, I'm already seeing your table. I understand, but the adjustment doesn't seem good yet. Never mind. Just show me what you want to ask first, Kanaya. If you have something you want to ask, I would like to answer it immediately. My first time teaching you math, so let's see what happens.
Like I always math homework.
I guess it's fine. We can talk. I guess we can try, okay? We can try. This should be the exam topics, right, Kanaya?
Yeah. No,
Okay,
this one,
then let's try,
the
okay?
the one I'm showing you is not tested.
It is not tested. It's crazy. Okay, do you want to prepare for the exam or you want to do your homework? For now, we have to choose one. Lah. We have to
No,
choose one.
I'm quite okay for like the topics tested in the exam.
Oh, then it's up to you today. You want to talk about math or science? You want to talk about math still? No problem. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Then I'll help you with your homework lah, if it is difficult. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'll just screenshot already. They're done. Okay. Okay, it's done.
The last time we stopped was here.
Correct. And Gwen, you're saying that your school haven't advanced anything. Haven't really. Scary.
Actually, average isn't tested in the exam. I don't
Oh,
think
it's
so.
not.
So I had
Wait.
to answer a paper of
I
like
thought it's always. I thought it's in. It's not. It's not.
no, I
Confirm.
don't think so.
Oh, then I don't want. No, I don't want to talk about average lah because exam is coming soon, right? Let's talk about the exam lah. Make sense?
There's also like a paper that Cher gave us, right? But like that because my teacher so like she gives us practice paper to do at school, but she doesn't give us empty ones to do at home. So I have the one and so like she printed out the last year WA2 for math.
Then.
I don't know if like we should do that now or something, cause like
Of course we should, right? Of course we should. Now, that's what I'm asking. If your teacher gave you something to practice, we should do that. We should do that.
but like it's done.
It's done. Now, what do you mean by done? Meaning you can do everything already.
Like I finished and she marked. It's just that
Can you do it again?
yeah,
Can you
that's
yeah, that's the question, right? That's the problem. Okay, if there's something hard, we should talk about it.
Philip, how do you screenshot again?
Right, Kanaya. So let me confirm, Kanaya, are you using an iPad right now?
No.
Are you using a laptop right now?
Yeah.
Okay, a laptop is easy. It's a Windows laptop, am I correct?
Yeah.
Okay, now your hand needs to be free. So just put the paper on the table. By right, you don't need to fold it like this one. Okay, this is enough. Okay, just put it. See, it's very clear, right? Now you go into your laptop, and first of all, you must pin your video. So you don't have to see Gwen's video. Gwen doesn't have to see it. Okay, it's pinned. Okay, it's very big. Now I want you to press a combination of 3 buttons. Is the Windows button, the Shift button, and the S button. Can you do that for me?
Okay, I screenshot already.
Okay, then what do? Is you go to the Jamboard and then you paste it in. Do you know how to paste? Paste is Control V. Now, Gwen, show me a question that you feel very uncomfortable. You know, oh my goodness, marking already, but I still don't understand something like that.
okay. I mean, I'm like still okay with it, but like to make sure I get it.
To make sure, yeah, that's fine. To make sure, good. Exam, right? It's good to make sure. Okay. Can you paste it, Kanaya? Did you manage to paste it in?
Yep.
Okay. Try again for the next one. If you have no trouble, that means you're good at it. Ready? Good. Okay, Gwen, show me the question. Show me. Show me the money. Okay, this is the question, right? Okay, Gwen, before we talk, a good question. I like 3 marks question. I like. Before we talk, you make a new Jamboard because your old Jamboard is full. You make a new Jamboard and you share it with me. Then I can use that with you.
I already put like a new Jamboard.
Okay, where is it? Let me see. Have you shared with me?
Like screenshot it.
No. The Jamboard must be shared with me. Then I can use it with you.
Oh,
If
okay.
you don't know, yeah, go into the Jamboard, share, and then type my email or something like that.
What's your email?
Look at my email from the previous Jamboard. That's the fastest way.
Okay.
Okay. We have to do this a few times, so you just get used to it. Okay, Kanaya, I can see that you're putting things in already. Good, good. Can see that.
How do I see your email?
You go to the previous Jamboard and then you go to the share button and then you see my email and I believe you can just copy it. Easy, easy.
So there's like owner beside it.
There is. You go to the previous Jamboard, share button, you'll see RFP something, something.
Oh, then I got it.
Kak Philip,
Yes, yes, Kanaya.
I at my last slide for this gem board.
Oh, that means you want more question, is it? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, there's like one more question left.
Don't worry. For now, I'll just move a question for you. No, don't worry, don't worry. Okay, because science, we don't talk about science now. I'll just move the question there, and then I have, just a minute, I have made for you. Okay, I have put for you the last page to be empty. Yeah, the last one. Okay, Gwen, tell me if you have any problem. Your last page is now empty. You can use it.
Okay. Wait, like, have I shared it to you yet?
Again, not yet. Let me check. Check. No, not yet. So you have my email, right? Then you have to go to the new Jamboard and share it with me there.
Hmm.
Once you're done, tell me, then I'll check whether I can go in or not. Should be very fast. Okay, Kanaya, are you done?
No.
Okay, last page is empty for you. When is everything okay?
Um, I have to see.
Yeah. Gwen, can you share? If cannot, tell me. I'll help you.
You.
Okay, go into
Okay.
the new Jamboard, share with the email with me. If not, I'll just type for you.
Your
Okay.
email is actually under the people with access, so it's already there,
So you're saying that I can already access your new Jamboard, correct?
isn't it? Yeah.
The problem is I cannot see it. Okay, so that's a bit weird. I cannot see anything at all. What's the title? Could you just title it something? Maybe I don't know, maybe Gwen02 or something like that. Then I can at least find that name. Because I'm not seeing anything right now.
Okay.
Okay, we gotta get this right because we have to do this every time anyway. Mm, mm. Oh, Kanaya. Okay. Okay, Kanaya, right. Okay, let me try. So Kanaya, my first time helping you with math, yeah. So I'm getting a feel of your math. Okay, I got it, Gwen. I got it. Is it? Okay, Kanaya, I'm just gonna write something that hopefully helps, okay?
Okay.
Okay. The way you draw is not the best, so I'm just gonna draw something else. Hopefully it helps you. Just testing, Gwen, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Gwen, can you hear me? Just testing.
Yes.
Okay, good. Okay, Kanaya, I've written something that I feel is more useful.
Yeah.
Use it. Do you think you can use it? That's a hint from me.
Okay. Wait, let me.
Okay, Gwen, what you are doing is that you are taking the old Jamboard, which is almost full, right? You're taking the old Jamboard, which is almost full, and you're doing it at page 20, right?
Yeah.
You're renaming it Gwen2. Now, the problem is this is the last page of the Jamboard. Jamboard only have 20 pages. If you
Okay.
continue using this Jamboard, we will run out of page like right now. You should make a new one and you should share with me a new one. A new
Okay.
one. You know how to do that?
I
Kak
think
Philip, is it 14 kilometers?
Yes, that's correct. Okay. Now, Gwen, if you have trouble making a new one, please let me help you.
so. I'll just add.
Okay, you have just added me into the new Jamboard. Am I correct?
Not yet.
Okay, take your time, but please understand how to do it. If cannot, please let me help you. So, Kanaya, I'm gonna now flip lah, right? This is 14, so that's 322 kilometer. Okay. It's still the same hint, but reverse. Can you do it?
Um,
Yes, Gwen. Let me help
I
you.
I can't type it in because this is like my school email, so it's only
So
yeah.
you're saying that you cannot share with me a new Jamboard. That's
Yeah.
what you're saying. It is a common problem, not your problem, school problem. So now I want you to delete that new Jamboard because it's useless for us. Just delete it. Instead, I will share it with you. That should work.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, now I know what's the problem. If I forget that you have this problem, next time just remind me, okay?
Is
Okay.
the answer 4,508?
I want you to use your logic, yeah? I want you to use your logic. Wait. Okay, I've shared with you, Gwen, yeah?
Okay.
Now, your logic says something like this. 4,508. Okay, you see my hint. Does it make sense or not? Look at my hint. Does it make sense to you? Can I?
Um,
Okay, Gwen, tell me if you have the Jamboard.
Um,
Gwen 02.
103.
Yeah. Go in,
Yeah.
and if you're in, that means we're done. So look at Kanaya. One more time. Look at use your logic, okay? Not your math. 4 liter, 56. So 1 liter is 14 lah. Makes sense, right?
Mm.
That one makes sense, I think. Now 322 kilometer is here on the right-hand side, not on the left-hand side, okay? And then, okay, I get it. The kilometer increases from 14 to 322, so the liter also increase. That much makes sense lah. Like, that much makes sense.
yeah.
But 4,508 liter, doesn't it feel too much? Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Doesn't it feel just a little bit too much?
Mhm.
Right. In fact, in all the examples above, 1 liter 14, the liter is usually smaller than the kilometer. 1 liter of petrol you can use for 14 kilometer. Now you have 4,000 liter and you can only use it for 300 kilometer. It doesn't seem to make sense at all. Correct or not? Correct.
Yeah.
You can rely on your sense in math to tell you whether something might be wrong. And I think your sense is telling you this is something wrong. Can you do something different? I won't call this wrong. I just call this very suspicious. Okay. Can you do something different? I want you to think. Okay, good. Now, time to put in the questions. Now, go ahead. Do you remember how to screenshot and put in the Jamboard? That's the whole point of the Jamboard, man. Once you screenshot, I can help you.
Wait a second.
Okay. If you forget again, let me help you. Yeah, let me help you.
Yeah, how do I screenshot?
Okay. So are you using a laptop?
Yeah.
Okay, in your laptop, you pin your video. You don't have to look at Kanaya's video, just your video. That
Um,
just double click your video and you will pin it already.
yeah.
Is it done? Your video is now very big.
But actually, no.
Can you double click your video? It will pin it, and then you will only see your video in your laptop.
On my phone.
No, on your laptop. On your laptop. Your
Oh,
laptop.
it's just going to full screen in.
Okay, then right click your video somehow and pin it. If cannot, just share your screen. Let me help you. This is taking too long. We gotta solve this. We gotta solve this.
Oh, I get it. Pin.
Okay, now your video is the only thing you see, and that's how it should be. You don't have to see other people's video, can?
Yeah.
Okay, now to screenshot, very simple. 3 button, Window, Shift S, right?
Windows.
Shift and S, 3 of them. Pop. And then you should be able to screenshot, and then you put it in the Jamboard. If you cannot, please help me. Kanaya, why are you stopping? Sorry, Kanaya, why are you stopping? Yes,
I'm a
is it?
bit confused.
All right. So now let me ask you something again. Let me ask something. Does your teacher do this a lot? Like this one, then this one, then that one.
No, we normally use like this method.
For now, I guarantee you this method doesn't work. I'm not gonna explain much, yeah? Not gonna explain much. All right. I'll just show you a few hints on this other method lah. Right now, how did you get 14 from 56?
Do I just like crop the question?
You must crop. You must
What's my
yeah, you must crop, but together with your working lah. Your working is very important.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So Kanaya, tell me one more time, how did you get 14 out of 56?
But 56 divided by 4.
Okay, and then I'll put it this way. I think you know what you're doing. This is divide by 4. This is also divide by 4, correct?
Yeah.
That's one way to see it, right? Now, I'll erase this one. Okay, so one way to do this is like that, no? Like that. Okay. This one is times how many?
23.
Okay, times 23. Now, the logic goes, if that one is times 23, this one must also
that one
be
times 23 also.
Makes sense, right? Makes
Yeah.
sense. This makes sense.
Mm.
That's one way to do it. Okay. This method is very important, by the way. Your method is also important. It's just that it's not suitable here. It's not suitable here. This is more suitable. So Gwen, did you finally screenshot? Okay, still cannot. Okay, Gwen, what's the problem? Tell me.
I screenshotted it. Now what do I do?
You don't know how to. Okay, very easy. You go to the Jamboard and then you press Control V. Control V.
Control.
And it should appear just like that.
Is it because I didn't copy? Oh, wait. Okay, I got it.
Okay, let's see. Let's see. Because when it appears at your side, it should appear at my side very soon. Okay. Yeah. Okay, see. Now, this whole process should have been painless and speedy. Should have been, right? I want you to do the same thing for the second question. The second question you also want to ask, is it?
No.
Okay, find another one. Find another one that you want to ask. Okay, I want you to practice this process. It's a bit too long. I want to feel good. I want it to feel nice. Okay. So Kanaya, you're done with that one. Are you stuck with this one, Kanaya?
No, I'm just thinking.
Sure thing. Thinking is good. Thinking is way more important than doing.
There's not really another question, but because I got everything else correct. But we can try to like redo the second, like this one.
Okay, can. Then if the redo is your goal, you don't copy your working. Just copy. Okay. Now again, I want you to go through the process so that you practice screenshotting.
Okay.
Kanaya, are you still stuck? Okay, to save time, okay. Hey, it's the same thing, Kanaya. Hey, it's the same thing. The arrow method. Try arrowing first. I want you to write down an arrow. I want you to get comfortable. The first arrow is something, arrow something. What is it? Okay, nice, good. With the unit, I like it very much. Arrow, just arrow, right? 30 meters square, arrow, $1,500. This must be correct, right? That's what the question says, right? So first arrow done. What's the second arrow? Second arrow is there anything regarding the second arrow? When I read the question, I feel this is I mean, is 1. Correct or not?
Yep.
1 meter square. Arrow, what kind of dollar? Okay lah, you ask me what kind of dollar. Can't you do this? Should be quite easy. Okay, good, Gwen. We are ready now. The question number 2, you want to talk about it, is it? This is confusing, right?
I would say, yeah.
Let's talk about it. Okay, percentage. Confirm in the exam. Okay. Congratulations on doing other questions well, by the way. This is the hard question. Let's talk about it.
Yeah.
Okay, so this one seems great. I agree with you, but I want to label this
Philip,
just to be clear. Yes, Gwen? Yes, Kanaya?
is the answer $50?
For the second one, it feels correct. Okay. Now, the next one. Okay, Gwen, the first one is correct. Let's label this. What is this thing, 97? I just know what you're thinking.
97. Like this, like you're talking about this one, right?
Yeah. What is 97? Who is 97? Tell me your thoughts.
Yeah. So first, like, you subtract the total buttons and the red buttons to get the blue buttons. So 97 is the blue buttons.
Very good. Okay, understand. Okay. I totally agree with you. The teacher also agrees. All right. Now, 153 minus 50. What is this? Tell me, what is that?
Philip,
Yes, Kananya.
is the answer 45 meters square?
Okay, I cannot read very carefully, but it looks very correct. Okay? It looks very correct.
Wait.
No, it's correct. No, you're correct. Correct. Because your pencil is, yeah, okay, good. No, it's confirmed correct already. Confirmed correct. Good.
Okay.
Continue. Okay, Gwen, tell me, what is 103?
Is the amount of red buttons left.
Okay, red left. And you know what? I totally agree with you. Totally agree with you. I think that's a very useful thing. Okay. Now, so far so good lah. We agree on 2 things. You know something. I think we both agree on the first 2. Now,
Yeah.
tell me, what is 250 minus 103? What is that?
The total minus the red buttons left.
Oh, and you get 147. I know, but what is 147? That's the problem. What is 147? Why would you total minus red button left? For what? You need to be very clear.
I think that's the part where I went wrong.
Maybe. But
Yeah.
that's a good sign. The sign is not that you're wrong. The sign is that you're confused. Why you do that?
Yeah.
Okay. And that's fair. If you are not sure why you're doing it, this must be a habit from last time.
Yeah.
Even though you do not know what you do, you try to do something. Now, That is okay or not okay depending on your personal goal. And I've never asked you this, Gwen. I've never asked you this, Gwen. Gwen,
Yeah.
you don't love math, right? Can't say that. Fair enough, right? You don't love math.
Yeah.
You don't have to love math. Okay, I'm not trying to make you love math. Also not. If I can, that would be nice, lah. But that's not my goal also. That does not need to be your goal also. People love math or not love math is a very subjective feeling one. Okay? If you love lah. If you don't love, that's okay. That's totally fine. Okay. The issue is like this. If your goal is very high, what must you do if you don't love math? There are many ways to achieve that without loving the math. There are many ways. Okay. There is one way that I will never try though. If your goal is very high, I will never try to force you to memorize things because memorizing doesn't work in the harder question. It only works in the easier questions. That's the big problem. I hope that makes sense according to your experience.
Yes.
According to your experience, the harder question memorizing doesn't work very well. Maybe you'll get 1 mark. To be fair, yeah, I think you should get 1 mark here, you know. I think your teacher doesn't give you 1 mark a bit stingy lah. Obviously, it's correct one mark. I feel like that's what I feel.
There is one though.
There is 1 mark, is it? There is it? Did he give you 1 mark? He didn't
Yeah,
give you 1 mark. Oh, he did. Okay, he did. Okay. So 1 mark. Okay, great. So I agree with your teacher. All right.
Oh, actually, no, I think the 1 mark is because of this.
Precisely. I think your teacher should give you 1 mark there. I think.
Okay.
Okay, so anyway, you can ask for your teacher for 1 mark later. I think she will give it to you, no problem. Right? But that's not the point.
Philip,
Yes, Kanaya?
is this correct?
Okay, now I can see. Okay, very good. Wait, very
It's
quickly.
it's the last, it's
You
the
jump to-
last
Oh,
page.
yeah, so you're there also, right? Okay, just a minute. Yeah. Kanaya is moving very fast because of exam. So I get it. That's fine. Oh, goodness me. Right. So, Kanaya, your problem is the first guy is centimeter cube, the second guy is liter, right? So now you're saying that this guy is from 40,000 centimeter cube, right? Into 40 liter. Am I correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I get it. Okay. No, you're correct. You're absolutely correct. I think your conversion is good. Okay, Gwen, back to you. Now, Gwen, if you do not want very high marks, if you think about it, if you don't want very high marks, our strategy can be different. For example, we don't have to understand too much. We can just memorize more if that is what you want. That is enough for, yeah, not so high marks, but maybe it's good enough for you.
Well, basically, I have like for WA2, I'm kind of aiming for AL1, AL2 kind of mark.
AL1, AL2. You're aiming for AL1, AL2, really? Really? Yeah. Okay. Okay. And then? Sorry, WA2. Sorry. Wow, is your next exam WA2? So I thought it's WA3. Sorry.
WA2.
Oh, it's called WA2. The next one. Okay. Your aim is L1, AL2. Really?
Yeah.
Can you explain to me? I need to know. I need to know this. I need to know. I treat all my students like personally one. If you don't love math, why do you want such a high score for math? That's not what most people will want. Tell me why.
It's for me. It's kind of like it's like it's like a normal feeling like for me doing exams to get like want to get like high marks.
Which is fine. I have no problem with high standards. I understand. Even for math.
Yeah, but like
yes, go on.
but like my minimum for exams, especially if it's like science, it's probably like AL4 to AL3.
You're
If
talking
it's
about math
L1 and
exam lah. You're talking about math exam, usually AL4, AL3, correct? Usually.
yeah.
Okay, understand. And then?
So like there's also like another reason. So there's this motivation thing. Okay, so basically to get good marks, like my parents motivate me with like a prize. So like something really good. So I'm like motivated to get L1 and L2. But I mean AL3 is also fine because that's like probably my standard.
Okay. I'm asking this not to judge you. I just want to know. I just want to know. Okay, really, I just want to know. Yeah. Okay. No judgment. Yeah? If the
Okay.
price is not there, would you still aim for AL2?
Probably.
So the price is not helpful. You are still motivated. What?
Yeah, but like I mean technically if there's like no price right, then I would like probably aim for like maybe like just a bit lower. Like around like marks between AL3 or AL2.
Fair.
Philip.
And you are correct. I'm quite surprised. You're correct, Annie. Quite surprised.
Okay.
I'll just share my thoughts on the price and then we move on. This is just me sharing it. No judgment, okay, good. Okay. If you are a person who already aims high without the price can mean a positive thing or a negative thing. I'm trying to avoid the negative thing. The positive thing is what you say, like, with a price, sometimes in your journey to improve, you're discouraged. You're discouraged. Maybe you think you cannot reach your high target. Then the price becomes an encouragement again from your parents. Hey, you can do it. That's the meaning of the price. That's the positive meaning of the price. Hey, if you try, you can win. Don't give up. That's a positive one. Understand?
Yeah.
Now, what's the negative one? The negative one is this. I'll tell you the negative one so that you are aware if it happens. You already want a high standard. Then comes the price as a, your father and mother means well, okay, good. Okay, I'm going to give you a price if you hit a certain goal. Okay, good. The negative effect is that the price displaces or replaces your motivation. You already have a high motivation, but the price becomes your new motivation. That's bad.
I'm probably like aware of that situation because I mean I would if I say so myself, right, I'm probably like well prepared for something that will happen. So like I make sure to like not make that like my top priority in the area of motivating myself because this is like a habit I've kind of like developed of like wanting to get high marks since like B1.
Okay.
So it's like a normal feeling for me.
Okay. Just want to make sure. Okay.
Yeah.
The reason is because when your motivation is replaced, internal motivation replaced by external motivation. External is give, right? Right. Internal is your own motivation. When that is replaced, I can guarantee your mark will drop.
Okay.
Okay. Just use it as a boost instead of a replacement. Be careful, okay? Good that you're aware. Good. Yes, Kanaya?
I don't know like how much is it like in between the interval.
Oh, very easy. So 4 minutes, 4 minutes. Taka, 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 tong. Taka, 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 tong. You understand?
No, like I don't know what's the interval between like the 1 to 0
You
between
cannot
like
count. You cannot count.
yeah.
Okay, I cannot see the division
Oh,
here. Tell me how many division you see. Quickly. How many division?
6.
6 division.
Oh, wait.
6 lines, 5 division. Yeah, it's 5 division. That's not 6. The division is here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Understand?
Oh.
Total 20 divided by 5 division. It's a hint. Okay, back to you, Gwen. I understand. Okay, then I will help you now. I'll help you. Okay, motivation to me is very important, the type of motivation, right? Now, however, Gwen, I'll give you the flip side of things. If your motivation, internal motivation doesn't exist and is only external, you tell me also. That's okay. Especially if you are actually unhappy with the situation. I can tell you one thing, like, once I have a student which is happy with just having external motivation. He actually doesn't have too much internal motivation. He has a lot of external motivation. If that is what he wants, although it's difficult for me to accept, but I will accept him the way he is, at least at that point. What I'm hearing for you is that you do not want to become like that.
Yeah.
If that is not what you do not want to become, then I will also guard your internal motivation, because so happens I think the same thing. I think that internal motivation is more important than external.
Kafini,
Yes,
is A correct?
it's 1 to 8. I cannot see where the line is, but it looks like 2 divisions, so 1 to 8. It does look like it. Okay. Yeah, it looks like 1 to 8. Good. Okay, Gwen. Understand. Now let me guard your motivation by giving you hints. Now, you should feel happier if you understand. So look. I now give you the blue. I just draw for you. 97, right? And then I'll give you the red. The red is now 103 and 50. That's your red. Red left and then red gone. That part. Am I correct?
Yeah.
Your 250 is here originally, like that's your 250. Okay. Now I'm giving you a very subtle hint. Do you get my hint? If not, I'll give you more.
I get it.
Okay, then do something if you get it. Don't look at the working. Don't. Looking at the working, you're saying?
Is B correct?
Oh, sorry. Divide by 4. I'm sorry. Let me see. No, of course, that's correct. That's correct.
So like the 50 is out. Well, that's only 97, 103 left.
Only how many is left? Sorry, what?
So there's only the 97 and 103 left.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
Then what do you do if you know that? Kanaya, do the arrow thingy. I feel that this worksheet is purposely done to help you do the arrow thingy. But for some reason, maybe your teacher haven't introduced you the arrow thingy. To me, it seems that the arrow is supernatural to you, Kanaya. Supernatural. You may want to try the arrow again. There are usually 2 or 3 arrows, right?
So 250 minus 50, you get like the 200. So you're supposed to find the blue buttons. Then can you just take like 97 and like convert it to like a percentage?
You are correct. No, you are supposed to do that. Yes. Go ahead. You are supposed to do that. Correct. You're supposed to do that. And be confident in your percentage practice. Your percentage practice was good last time. It should serve you well right now. Okay, do what you do normally. Okay, Kanaya, I cannot see your working yet. Nice. Okay. A very wonderful arrow. It's true, it feels like you're very comfortable with the arrow, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, do that. Your teacher will be doing it anyway. You don't worry about that. Anyway.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so good for you.
I think that's all.
Yeah, your math is okay. Basic math, you're very good, Kanaya. You're very good. Could you please zoom out a little bit for me? Yeah, just a little bit. Yeah, thank you. Too much, too much. I need to zoom in a little bit. Just okay, thank you. So let me confirm your homework is that.
Yeah.
Then what else can I help you with? Of course, we can do science, we can do other math, we can do math exam, blah, blah, blah.
I mean, like, I don't really have like any like practices from school.
True, true, true. Is it time to look at the harder questions then?
No, but it's just like sometimes like I'm very confused and sometimes like because like sometimes some of the topics are like very confused and sometimes I'm
Just
not
ask.
confused.
Just ask. Just ask. Just ask. We have 10 minutes.
Like this.
Okay, just a minute. You screenshot. Let me help you.
Oh,
Gwen, you're
okay.
correct. Gwen, you are correct. Do you know that you're correct?
Yeah.
Is it because the answer key says the same? Is it because that is why you know you're correct?
Probably, but I mean like from the logic you could obviously tell that it's correct.
Okay, good, good. Now look at your correction final step, yeah? Your correction final step is of course correct, but I disapprove. I don't know how else to say. I think this is not the right way of doing it. I think your way is much more clearer.
Okay.
So
Philip, there's no more pages.
then just, oh, you're right. Okay, Kanaya might as well learn a new one. Let's make a new gem. Okay, good,
Oh,
Gwen.
how?
That's good, Gwen. Good. Now, Gwen, your purpose is now to redo the second one, right? So try to redo it. Okay, gain some confidence. Don't look at the working. Okay, Kanaya, let me teach you. Yeah, you go out of the Jamboard. Oh, biasa.
We actually need like the question because
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm sorry. Let me cover it in the Jamboard. Okay, you go to page 2. You go to page 2. I have
okay, I
finished
sent to you
covering.
already.
Okay, good.
Oh, okay.
Oh, very good, Kanaya. Very fast. Okay. Untitled. Yes. Okay. Correct. Okay. You just screenshot there, right?
Yep.
Very fast, Kanaya. Very good. Ayam pop 2. Nasi. Bisa. Ini mau order keren. Kanaya, you're confused with this question, right? Okay, so now. Okay, so the answer is you have to total everything. I guess that makes sense, right? You total everything.
Yeah.
But did you divide? Because I cannot see your work. It's very difficult to see the work, right? Now, they ask for average, man. Okay, what does average mean? Average means something very simple. Okay, average mean is not the highest. Here's the highest name. Here's the highest for the girls. Where is the highest? The highest is this guy, right?
That's a boys. That's boys.
All right. This is the highest for the girl, right? Highest for the girl, and this is the lowest for the girl. Am I correct? That's the lowest. Okay. Hui Ting is lowest, Mei Li is highest. Now, what's average? Average is so simple. Average is just something in between the lowest and the highest. Make sense or not? In between.
So it's the total divided by the number of people.
If that makes sense?
Yeah, can I use calculator?
I guess okay lah. I guess okay. You're a bit worried, right? Okay, Anaya, did you get an answer which is in between the lowest and the highest?
Yeah.
And therefore, although you're not guaranteed to be correct, but it's better than just better. Make sense?
Okay, yeah.
Okay, good. Okay. Can try, continue. The next, oh, wow. Okay.
It's like a connected thing.
Correct. And I can tell you that part B and part C, they really like it even more. Gwen, are you stuck? Just checking.
What is it?
Now, I want to give you an illustration of average kind of, yeah. Okay, this is rarely done by the teacher, so I will give you that. Okay, this is for the girls. I use the girls as an example because the question is boys, so I just use girls. So girls, some jump high, some jump low. Like that, okay, some jump here, some jump there, there, Okay, these are the jumps of the girls, okay? So it's not, nobody jumps, everybody don't jump the same distance. What is that? Are we dancing? We are not supposed to jump the same distance, man. Everybody jumps a different distance. Now, what is average? Average looks like this. Average look like this. Ding, 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 ding. Average look like I flatten everybody into the same result, which is not realistic. But average is saying everybody jump the same distance. What is that distance? Usually is in the middle of everything, no? Usually lah. One more time, is average a real thing? Think about it, Kanye. Is average real or not?
No.
Correct. Average is not real. Average exists in our imagination when we imagine everybody is flat. Such a weird thing to learn something which is imaginary, but it is imaginary. Okay? It is imaginary. Clear, yeah? So far, so good?
Yeah.
Now, he gives you the imaginary distance of the boys, right? Which is 178.4. Well, one thing to note, the average of the boy is higher than the average of the girl. Even though both are imaginary, that makes a lot of sense. Correct or not? It still makes a lot of sense. Boy has his own imaginary line, and then the imaginary line is also in the middle, but the middle is higher than the girl, 178.4. If you want to know the total, the flat guy is so useful. Let me tell you why. Because if you don't have the flat guy, you have to add individually, correct?
Yeah.
But if you have the flat guy, you can just, the area of the new flat guy is the same as the area of everybody else. Am I making any sense?
Yeah.
Because you flatten everything. So if you just want
So is
Mhm.
is the answer 1784?
Times 10. Correct. Now you encounter one useful thing about the imaginary flat line. It's imaginary, but it's useful. It's easy to find the total. Correct or not? That's already one useful thing. Okay. So even though it's imaginary, it's useful. Okay. We don't learn something useless.
Okay.
Looks good, Gwen, but are you in doubt right now?
No,
Okay.
I don't think so.
Is the answer 164.7?
164.7. I'm sorry. Kanaya, would you show me the question? Because average. Oh, yeah. Okay, good. Yeah, good. So, simple, right? Flat times flat plus flat, look. No. Yeah, you're correct. So it should be 1510 plus 1784. I'm not sure why you write 17.4. That's the wrong part. You need to total everything, ma. The total of the girl is 1510. The total of the boy is 1784, not 178.4. I mean, correct or not?
Yeah.
It's not 178.4. It should be 1784. Total plus total. Correct?
Yeah.
And then you divide by 100. Now, why would you do that? Why would you divide by 100? Is there 100 total pupil? How many pupils are there?
20.
So why would you divide by 100? That seems a bit too many.
Okay, I got it now.
Good, 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 good. Okay. Yeah, okay, good, 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 good. I totally agree with you. Now, let me check you one thing, Kanaya, Gwen. Team salary is lower than shared. Okay, correct? Okay, that's your conclusion, right? It's lower than shares. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay, if it makes sense to you, then I'm okay. This percentage question is at least a 2-mark question, maybe a 3-mark. So it's good. Good. Okay. Okay, Gwen. I'm happy about the question discussion. We have half an hour left. Do you have nothing else? If nothing else, we should go to the harder ones already.
I think we can go to the harder ones.
All right. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so I'm going to show you something. Can I just checking you okay? Yeah?
Yep.
Okay. I can see why you're confused, but you're not very confused. Quite easy to fix, I feel. I feel you're going to be fine. Okay, I'm going to give you something. Gwen, it'll be a bit hard, yeah? So, okay, here's a percentage question, which is similar in difficulty to the next one.
You can
Similar.
choose the arrow.
Okay, page 3, Gwen.
Sigma. Okay. Kaka Philip, can you write a meeting ID in the chat because my sister wants to join the call.
Okay, okay. Oh, I see what you. Okay, okay. Thank you. Yeah. Tell your sister I'm writing it right now. Yeah.
Oh. So is that now?
What's up?
Kaka Philip, are you typing in the?
I am typing to your sister already. Now, do you have a
Oh,
question?
okay.
Gwen, you have a new question here.
Oh no, I mean do I start now?
Page 3, and you just do lah. Right.
Yeah.
Just, okay. So, Kanaya, show me the question. I thought you want to ask something. No.
Oh no.
Oh, okay. So, Kanaya, I feel that your math currently doesn't have a lot of problem. Okay. If you want to end, it's totally fine. You want to continue, also fine. If you have a lot of problem, then I would say we should continue and talk about it. Okay. Average is not part of the exam, right? So you don't have much problem right now.
Wait, no. Average, percentage, and decimal is part of my exam.
Average is part of the exam.
Yep.
Then we have some problem. Let's talk about average. Yeah, let's talk about average. More. Let's talk about more average. Right? Do you
But
have
I don't have any more questions.
Which is the problem, right? Which is the
Unless like you can send like some questions that I can do on
yeah.
I cannot use calculator here, right?
I think for average question, you should just assume you can. It's a bit difficult to do average without without the calculator. Right? Okay, I'm gonna give you some. Okay, in your in your Jamboard, Kanaya, I've given you an question.
Okay.
Okay, average and money. So, killer combo.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Killer combo.
Uh,
Gwen, I'm giving you average and percentage also. Like, so you do it like that. Okay. Serious question, okay? Serious questions. Yes, Kirana, I can see you.
oh, wait, what?
Yeah, your sister is here. But
Eh,
okay, Kanaya do stuff. Do stuff, okay? Stuff.
no, I'm typing.
Okay, okay. I think.
Yeah. Wait, for the times I wrote X, I'll put like a letter X.
Sorry,
the time.
what do you mean? Sorry, Gwen. What do you mean?
Cause like, huh?
Sorry, Kanaya, Kira. Sorry. It was Kanaya. Sorry. Kanaya was saying, sorry.
Yeah, for the like, cause I'm typing on a laptop, right? So when I times, do I write a letter X to show the equation?
Oh, no, don't type. No, Kanaya, don't type. Don't type. No. Just use paper. Just use paper. No need. Just use paper. Do on paper.
Why was?
Don't type. Typing is not good for thinking. No. Just go back to paper. Just look at the Jamboard for the question itself. It's okay.
I already wrote, never mind.
Okay. Don't. I don't want you to type. I don't want you to type. No. You cannot
Okay.
draw, you cannot sketch. No point. I don't want.
Okay. I'll
Okay.
go get
Show me your
paper.
paper. Yeah. Show me your paper.
I'll go get paper.
Okay. Kirana, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, Kirana. Is your iPad now healthy, good, and well?
I need paper.
It's like okay.
Okay. Can use lah, huh? Can use, yeah?
Yeah.
How about you? You happy, good, and well?
Yeah.
Good. Are you tired?
No.
So what's going on here? Tell me some updates.
All my other WAs got pushed back because of like this app that like affected all the iPads.
I'm sorry. Oh, what? Sorry. The National Day, is it? Right? It's affected by what?
No, like cause got this like
Meeting.
like got this app called like Mobile Guardian got hacked. Then like all the iPads need to be wiped out. Then our WAs got pushed back.
Oh, nonsense. Nonsense. Well, to me, it's nonsense lah. What do you think? Are you happy or not?
I mean like more time to study.
If it's happy for you, then I am also happy for you. Okay. If you're happy, I'm happy. If you're sad, I'm sad. Okay lah. Good for you.
Philip,
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Yes. Everybody's here. Yes.
Philip,
Ya.
itu tuh kemarin itu tuh isunya memang lagi rame, Philip, tentang yang dihack itu, sehingga ada banyak semuanya tuh data-datanya dia juga yang di iPad itu semuanya hilang, karena kan itu sempat juga masuk koran kan, jadi memang WA-nya semuanya di pushback sampai harusnya sebenarnya minggu ketiga itu udah selesai, apa keempat, jadi akhirnya sampai akhir bulan dia terakhir WA, sampai detik-detik mau libur.
Oke.
Jadi sebenarnya tuh gini, Lip. Jadi ada blessing in disguise juga, ada plus minusnya. Karena kan ada beberapa pelajaran subjek yang memang dia belum benar-benar belajar seperti kayak geografi gitu, tau nggak? Jadi ya ada tiket positif lah, plus minus lah. Kalau dia dimundurin kan berarti dia ada lebih banyak waktu untuk dia belajar kayak geo, bio, chem dan sebagainya gitu loh, Lip.
Cocok buat Kirana. Ya, itu cocok lah. Itu cocok. Ya, bagus.
Cocok buat saya juga yang setiap hari stres.
Bagus ini. Bagus. Ya udah. Berarti kita terimanya sebagai good news lah ya.
Iya begitulah. Cuman kan ya kamu tahu lah ya minggu depan kan juga karena ya 2 minggu lagi karena ya ini ya yang gue concern tuh matematiknya dia juga. Matematik kalau Inggris kan most probably udah settle lah. Ada maksudnya dia juga tetap latihan. Ya ini matematik dia ada beberapa hal yang dia kayaknya kurang bisa gitu loh. Dia ngomong sama aku. Ada yang dia nggak confident dan dia nggak tahu kayaknya soal-soal. Jadi dia makanya mau nanya sama kamu. Ya itu dulu lah gue interrupt sedikit.
Boleh. Kita coba ya. Aku masih get a feel dari matnya Kanaya. Masih get a feel. Masalahnya apa ya. So far sih kita cuma lanjut ngerjain soal aja sih.
Oke, ya udah pokoknya ya itulah dia ada latihan juga sih dari buku-buku, cuman maksudnya gue ada concern juga lah, khawatir juga apakah dia bisa, apa dia gimana gitu lah.
Oke. Ya wis, nanti aku coba.
Oke. Thank you, Lip.
Oke, yuk. Okay, Gwen, you need a clue, is it?
Yeah.
Okay. This question is terribly confusing. How come? No, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay. So what you're doing is now correct, right? What you're doing is now correct. What is the percentage increase in Maggie's monthly saving? I believe you're only confused by the last phrasing. Okay, I believe yeah. So it's very simple. He wants to tell. Okay, whenever you're confused with the word percentage, I want you to erase it from your mind a little bit. Okay, see, the moment I erase it, what was the increase? You can immediately answer. Correct or not? What was the increase? The answer is, of course, the increase is 180 lah. Correct? This is to ease your mind without the percentage. So far, so good?
Yeah.
Now, and then after you answer that simple question, and then we return the percentage. This thing will always be used. One more time. Yeah? This is the clue here. If your answer to the increase is 180, then percentage increase will always use 180. Do you understand? Always. It is just a matter of dividing by how many times 100. So the only issue you have to think about is you divide it by who?
So you have to find like the new salary.
No, it's the old one. So the choice is either between 600 or 780. But the correct choice currently is the old one. If you don't know why, you're going to ask me. It's not the new one.
Kafili, I'm done.
Yeah. Okay. And oh yeah, I forgot you don't have that pencil key, right? Okay. Sorry ya Kirana. Today udah a bit stuck ya. Just a minute. Yeah, your issue is Kanaya, you kind of ignore the average. So if the question is what was the amount, you're correct. The issue is you ignore the word average. That means you're missing one last step.
Oh.
If that makes some sense. But you're doing very well. That's why I'm a bit sayang. Okay, you're missing one. Just like Gwen. It's only the last. Now, Gwen, are you okay?
Okay, I'm done.
Okay, good. Done.
I need help with like this part, like okay, so this part is like do I have to so this part do I have to like is like this space meant for the 3,000?
Also meant for what? Sorry?
3,000.
3,000. Sorry, Gwen, which one are you asking? Oh, Gwen, but yeah, okay. No, he is asking for monthly saving. You're talking about the salary. You are not in sync with the question.
So like,
let me put it this way. Let me change the question one more time. What was the increase in Maggie's monthly saving? You say 180, am I correct?
Yeah.
And let me put it very clearly. It's from 600 to 780 to make it like extremely clear, correct?
600, yeah.
In this situation, there is no such thing as 3,000 because 3,000 is a salary. The question is, what was the increase in monthly salary? Is from 600 to 780, which is 180 lah. Now, if you talk about the percentage, then all you have to do is take this guy and this guy. You are confused about the wrong thing. Is what I'm trying to say.
Oh, so oh wait, so the monthly increase over the
Monthly
saving.
saving is not the salary, it's monthly saving.
Yeah.
From 600 to 780. Without the word percentage, you would have solved this very easily. That's the key. Just ignore the percentage for a while to allow you to think better. Understand?
Yeah.
Good. Okay, Gwen. Oh, Kanaya, you don't have another question because I haven't put it in. Oh, good. Sorry, we're very late. Very late. Oh, see, I'm wrong again. Right. I think after this, Kanaya, we have to call it a day, yeah? Because looks like I cannot help you and your sister together. Then I'm very worried already. Very worried.
What do you mean?
Okay, I have an average. This is a very scary average question. Okay, to close, scary average question. Kirana, I was typing. Okay, sorry, I can see already. Then, first thing first, Kirana, let's go back to your old Jamboard, okay? Let's go back to your old Jamboard. Let's just make sure that everything is okay, yeah? Okay, so the last time you
The increase is by 30%.
increased by 30%. Why is it 30%? It is 30%. Yes, it is 30%. That makes sense?
Yeah.
Remember, the clue is that I ask you to think not in terms of percentage. That's the clue. You're smart enough to think like that one. Okay, that will give you a lot of hint. So, Kirana, I think I have to make a new Jamboard for you. Am I correct? Don't be muted, Kirana.
I'm using got this unused one, got like 2 more pages.
2 more pages. Which one is that? Is that Kirana 06?
Uh,
Oh, there's 2 Kirana 06.
it's
The one
Kirana
with the
05.
In Kirana 06, there's a lot of pages. It's only
Oh.
you only use 3 pages. Kirana 06, the latest one. Let me confirm that is what you want to use.
Yeah, it's still opening.
No problem. So let's make sure so that everything is fine. So Gwen, you have the next question. Don't wait too long. Gwen, you have the next question.
Wait, so we didn't need to like find the monthly salary like in 2022.
Again, I need to convince you on this. I know I don't want to confuse. Okay. The way I confuse you is like I confuse you, my goodness. The way I convince you is to eliminate the percentage. What was the increase in Maggie's monthly saving, right? This one is an easy sentence to understand. Don't you agree? The numbers involved are only 600, 180, and 780. Correct or not?
Yeah.
There is no 3,000 involved if the question is what was the increase in Mary monthly saving, correct? No 3,000 at all. Correct or not? Are you sure about this?
Yes.
Then you can be 100% certain if I just add a percentage, there will also be no 3,000. You can be certain about it. Do you understand what I'm saying to you?
Yes.
Teaching you a way to make sense out of a confusing sentence should be very useful in exam. Give it a try. Okay. You can be certain about that. Okay, Kirana, I think you're in, yeah. Okay, good. Now, Kirana, tell me then, you have already decided to talk about chemistry today. Am I correct?
Yeah, because I don't understand.
Okay. Tell me a bit. This is chemistry. Is it new? Is it new?
It's the acid and bases.
Correct. Totally new, is it?
It's not really new, but like I need to start studying it.
No problem. Is this part of exam?
Yeah.
Okay, there's already a few errors already. There's a negative here, and this is like this is not a bonus. It has to be negative. Okay, I'm already yeah, that's fine. Everything is fine. Okay, you can ask your question, but I spot a mistake already. Please fix that mistake. Okay, in your note. Okay, in your note. No need in Jamboard.
I don't understand the chemical equation.
Show me something first. At least let me help you by is it question 7?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me explain to you. Gwen, just checking you're looking at question 3. Are you okay?
Yes.
Okay. Remember the trick I told you, yeah? Just ignore the average for a while, you know? Just ignore the percentage for a while if you need to ignore it. Do you understand?
Okay.
If you don't need to ignore, then good for you. If you need to, you can for a while. Okay. Yes, Kanaya?
I'm done.
Oh, I cannot see. It's very blurry. Okay, got it. Okay, I cannot see. Still, I cannot see. I cannot see. Oh, now I can see. Okay. Okay.
For the April, is it like the 30 and 31 days? Like, do you have to count that by?
They told you, Gwen. Hey, no, Gwen. That one you have to read. They actually tell you. That's not good.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. 30 days.
You can. Kanaya, you agree? Good. Good. Very good. You happy?
Yeah.
We can call it a day first lah. Would that be okay? To me, I'm quite happy with your average improvement lah. To me lah. To me.
Oh.
Do you want more?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, Kirana, sorry ya. I'm really delaying you ya.
Yeah, it's okay.
Hmm. Okay, Kanaya, you cannot access your WhatsApp right now. Sorry.
No, actually I can.
Oh, you can. Okay, I'm gonna do something. And make it faster. Okay, I'm gonna send you a paper lah. Okay, I'm gonna send you a paper through the WhatsApp, and then you can find the average question. Just a minute. Okay, yeah. Okay, I can do that now.
I will try to access from my laptop.
Correct. The web WhatsApp, right? Good.
Yeah. Oh wait. Oh shit.
Okay, I'm sending you another paper, right? You can tell me if you have problems accessing. Okay. Now, for you, Kirana, chemical equation is the heart of it. So it is important for us to understand it. In this situation, the chemical equation is not difficult. You just have to understand. Now, let me tell you something.
Philip can wait.
Yeah.
I think my phone just died.
You continue writing, you also continue charging, and then you just take a picture of your answer, okay?
Yeah.
At least you can send me something later. Go and charge.
Wait, actually, how do I? Oh, okay, we got it.
Yeah. So, Kirana, I'm going to tell you something shocking, okay? I'm going to tell you something shocking, right? This is understanding, not memorization. Now, people tell you that hydrochloric acid is acid, right? Hydrochloric acid, sulfuric acid is acid. Now, I'm going to give you a better understanding. The acid is actually the H+. Meaning, HCl is called acid because he produces the real acid. Let me state this very carefully. Yeah? The real acid is the H+, actually. See, hydrogen ions are responsible for acidic behavior. That's their fancy sentence for saying the acid actually the H+. And the
So
H+,
like every acid has a H.
not just have, okay? Not just have, but will be able to release it in water. But I'm going to show you what it means. I'm going to show you why that's important. because some acid cannot release the H plus and therefore is not acidic. For example, look, methane is not acidic. Why? Cannot release H plus. Do you understand? That's why methane is not acidic. Because guess what? The real acid is H plus. And it must be released somewhere. So far, so good?
Wait.
It must be released. It must.
Release, so like,
What does release mean? Okay, release simply means here, this is the chemical equation. This is what the chemical equation is trying to express. HCl actually breaks down into these two things. This is the real acid, which is now released, correct? And this is not acidic. Let me state this very carefully. The Cl minus is not acidic at all. The H plus is the real acid. It is broken down in water automatically. I am actually telling you facts, though. It's actually telling you facts. These are the facts. It is what it means.
wait, my Jamboard, no problem.
Okay. Try a bit. We still rely on it. If we cannot, then we have to do something else. Gwen, I cannot follow you. Are you okay?
I'm stuck at like one of the questions. I mean one of the steps. So I added, so like I found how much he saved for 10 days and 20 days, and then the total is 81.
Good. Total 81.
So now I don't know what to do.
Okay. Look. What was the amount of money she saved per day in April?
Per day.
Yeah. No need to talk about average. Just what was the amount of money she saved per day?
81 divided by 30.
Okay. And then I teach you, Gwen, you should think about that first before thinking about average. That's what I teach you. You won't regret it. Right? Okay. So per day is 81 divided by 30. Okay. You can use your calculator. It'll be something like a $2 something. Try this.
2.7.
Okay. So again, I am saying to you, you are ignoring the average until the end, and that's fine. Okay. So far, so good, yeah? Okay, now, and then we now release the word average. What was the average amount of money she saved per day in April? To your surprise, this is the final answer. To your surprise.
Wait, Philip.
Yes, Kanaya.
Do I help? So do I open the thing?
Oh, yes, open.
Then I do the question.
Correct, but you must
From
choose
the start?
No, please. Just choose some sort of question that you will do in exam. Just go to the behind. Don't do easy stuff. You don't need easy stuff. You don't need easy stuff.
So I don't do the MCQ.
Most of them are well, you can do it on your spare time. You can do it as a homework, okay?
Okay.
Not here, not here. Here I want to do difficult ones with you. Kirana, is your
Okay.
Jamboard okay?
It just loaded.
Okay. So Gwen, do you understand what I'm saying? You divide by 30, that's the amount he saved per day, and so happens that is also the average amount he saved per day. I know that because 2.7 is higher than 2.5 and lower than 3.1. It's in the middle ground. Average is always a middle ground. I know my answer is correct. Okay. You didn't use the trick well enough. You didn't consider the question per day. I have to say it for you. Please use that trick. Do you understand? Please.
Yeah.
Okay. It may just give you the right answer. Okay. It will get you closer. That one is. Okay, Kirana, back to it. Can you accept H plus is the real acid? Cl minus is not acidic. It's not. Can you accept that?
I don't really understand.
One more time. The fact is the acid is the H plus. That part you accept, ma?
Yeah.
So the part where, and must be released, by the way, must be released. So
I
can
don't understand the release part.
one more time. HCl has the capability of breaking down into H plus and Cl minus. That's actually a good thing.
Oh.
H2SO4 has the capability of breaking down into 2H plus and SO4 2 minus. And same thing with HNO3. Why is this a good thing for them? Because that's how they are called acid. If you don't break yourself down and release the H plus, you are not an acid at all. That is the definition of acid. The fact that you can break down and release, that is acid.
Oh.
Because H plus doesn't exist by himself also. H plus is very mafan. H plus wants to become H plus, but he cannot exist by himself. He's mafan. He has to hitch a ride. That's the clue. So he hitch a ride with everybody else. When the moment is right, he releases.
Philip, is the answer 2AA?
I
I
cannot
did
see them. I cannot see them. Okay.
this one.
Oh,
Because
oh.
I got the first part wrong.
I cannot see your. Oh, I do not even know what question you are doing.
Question 20. Question
Click the-
20.
Okay, like this. Wait, because usually you have to put the question in, right? Okay. Could you help me do that? Could you just help me put the question in, make it easier for me?
Oh, okay.
Usually that's what you do. So help me out there. Kirana, can you understand my explanation? All these are basic information for acid you need to understand.
Yeah, I understand.
Okay, so the breaking down is not a bonus. The breaking down is what shows you that it's an acid. So from now
Okay, I put
on,
the question in.
okay, good. I want you to think about Kirana. Kirana, I want you to think about H plus as the real acid. I want you to think about Cl minus as non-acidic. That will be correct. And I want you to think about HCl as quote acid. Quote. It's not the real acid.
Yeah, so do I continue with question 4?
Oh, yes, of course. That's the last one. That's the last one. Don't wait for me, Gwen. Alamak, keep going. Don't wait for me. Don't wait for me. You gotta do things. You gotta do things. Waiting is a waste of time.
Okay, I'm done.
Okay, thank you. Ooh. Not the easiest thing. Not the easiest thing.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. No.
I understand the the hydrochloric acid and the nitric acid, but I don't understand the sulfuric one. Because I only got the 2 minus. Then the H plus got 2.
So that means you never see it before, right?
No.
Okay, I'm going to help Kanaya a bit. Now, Kanaya, I'm going to do something that is confusing. Okay, I'm going to tell you that the girls are 6 unit and the boys are 10 unit. That makes sense or not?
Yeah.
Then this is 16 unit.
Uh-huh.
Correct. Now try to do it with this new thing. You arrive at the different answer.
No,
right?
I do. What do you mean, like 16 units?
If the girls are 6 unit and the boys are 10 unit, then the total are 16 units. Correct. Makes sense or not? Makes sense.
No.
Huh?
Cause like I'm going with like the 60 and then 100 up.
And that's wrong. To convince you right now, you look at the answer key. You're wrong. Look at
What's
it.
the answer?
It's usually at the behind. So
Huh?
Kirana, regarding behind. The answer key is behind. The period. So Kirana, the plus and minus are very important. Very enough, yeah? Now, first thing first, you can accept that this is H plus. This is okay, right?
Yeah.
Then it shouldn't be a problem for you to accept that Cl must be Cl minus. Is there a problem?
Huh?
One more time. If HCl breaks down and HCl breaks down to H plus, the other guy must be Cl and then it must be minus. That doesn't make sense, doesn't it?
So one positive, one negative.
Something like that. Something like that. Which is the same thing with HNO3. You must use that logic. Hey, HNO3 has no plus and minus, right? No plus, no minuses. Okay, but it breaks down to H plus, so the other guy must be NO3 minus. It must be. Must. Logic is more logic than memorization. Okay, it is logic. regarding H2SO4. So it doesn't break down to H2, okay? The moment you think like that, you are wrong already. First of all, you won't call it acid if it breaks down to H2. It must break down to H+, which causes these two to mean two H pluses. Clear or not? Therefore,
Wait, so
yes, go
so
ahead.
if I convert like the 16 units like this,
Yes. You check the answer key, correct or not?
um,
Check the answer key first. Because this will be confusing. This will be.
yeah,
So I'm correct, right?
mm,
Either me and the answer key is wrong or me and the answer key is right. To be fair, we can still be wrong, but at least we're thinking about the same thing. By the way, I never see the answer key, by the way. Yeah. Okay. So Gwen, just checking, are you okay or not? Because I cannot follow you.
I need help. I'm stuck at the price of discount in shop 8.
Can you on your video or not? Now can you on your video?
Let me check.
Okay, try it.
I'm at 15%, so I'm not sure.
Okay, try. So Kirana, whatever I explain to you, you either memorize or understand, but you need all. Yeah?
Karafila, I'll paste the question on the
Sure.
Jamboard.
Sure thing. Woo. No, that one's easy. Oh, no, that one's easy. You can try to do that, but that one's easy. I explained to you the 16 unit thing, right?
Oh, okay.
The issue is that this is 60%, right? Okay. The issue is you actually think that the boys are 40%. That's the issue. This is the
No,
wrong.
I know. I'm thinking like the boys are like 100 and then the girls are like 60.
Correct.
Because it's like 40 less, yeah.
So therefore, if you think like that, then you shouldn't be putting 100. You should be putting 160. Then you'll be correct. That's your mistake. Make sense or not?
Yeah.
If the girl is 60%, which I call it 6 unit, then the boys are 100%. Then in total, as weird as it sounds, that's 160%. That's your mistake. Make sense? Then you can do that.
Yeah.
You just put 160 and you check, your answer will be the same as the one I did just now. Definitely. Okay, Gwen, if you cannot tell me.
Okay, I'm done with question 26.
Good. So 26. Yeah. Okay. Just check the answer key and you'll be fine. That's a too easy of a question. Can I confirm your worksheet? This part is okay, or is there anything else?
Wait, so for the sulfuric acid, right? The 2, is it like you have to, like, how do I say, like, share it between the hydrogen and the sulfate?
Sulfate. Okay. Now I'll put it simply. You have 2 H pluses. Am I correct? Is this okay first or not? You have 2 H pluses. So this acid is special. This acid releases 2 H pluses. It's very special. Not all acids do that. Since you release 2 H pluses, I hope it makes sense that SO4 is not minus Cannot be It must be minus, which is called 2 minus It must be. It must be. It just makes sense. Now, does it make sense?
Yeah, kind of.
Okay. SO4 minus also called 2 minus Also called 2 minus. Okay. Better make sense than Okay, Kanaya, we can call it a day. We can call it.
Oh, I already found the question.
You did found. Okay, sure. I guess you can do more if you want. Wow.
So I'm ready.
Okay, got it, Gwen. Got it.
Wait, what's 375?
375.
Like question 6, the one I put on the Jamboard.
I'm stuck here.
Okay, just a minute. Gwen first. Gwen first. Because both of you it should be landscape. Okay, I cannot see. Okay, got it. Okay, good.
Yeah, I'm stuck.
Yeah, just a minute, Kanaya. Yeah, you do something else first. Yeah. Okay. The discount, right? Hey, Gwen, this is not good. Gwen, come on. You're not using your sense. Your sense is usually sharp. This is the time where you don't use your sense at all. First of all, $12 seems suspiciously small. First thing first.
Mm,
I
okay.
mean, come on. The original price is 800. They are sending you to $12. If this is real life, wouldn't you suspect something is wrong? Does it make sense or not? Oven, original price 800. He offers for you $12. Would you buy or not?
Mm,
Would you buy? You tell me.
no.
Okay, this nice phone is originally 800. They offer you $12. You will just run lah. Correct or not?
Yeah.
It's a nonsense product lah. Something wrong with the product. But in this case, it's not something wrong with the product. It's just your calculation. You're not sharp enough to notice that it doesn't make sense at all. The $12 doesn't make sense at all. You must use your sense. Okay. The good thing about math question is that it relies on real life. It is true that most of the time ovens can be $800. True. But $12 for an oven? No way, man. And you still insist that $12 is correct, is what I feel. You still
Oh, I
insist
mean,
$12 is correct.
I mean the discount. I mean like the price of the discount, not like the discounted price.
Right. Okay. Now let me ask you something. What's 10% of $800? Use your sense. Come on. 10% of 800 is
80.
and 15% is $12. It does not make sense. Right? Does not make sense at all. Find your mistake. Okay, back to you, Kanaya. This
Okay,
is
so
hard
like
for me. Okay, no, you check it out first. Great. Okay, $12 does not make sense at all. If 10% is $80. Kanaya, I'm not sure why you're doing this. Have you talked about the distance, speed, and time? This is distance, speed, and time.
oh
Have you talked about it? If not, then don't do this one alone.
no,
Usually
because
done.
I thought I was average, that's why it was
No,
like
it's not. No, don't.
that's
Not this. Kirana, are you okay so far?
Wait,
Yeah.
I put wrongly. It's
Correct.
120.
Correct. Now, I want you to have good enough sense to realize that you don't realize that that's the problem.
I feel it
It's
there's no
still
more.
wrong. Sorry, Kanaya?
There's like no more already.
And that's okay for now, really. For today, it's enough. For today, it's enough. You're fine. You're fine. Okay. Have you done something useful for your exam? Yes. Should you do more? Yeah, maybe. But if you want more, I'll send you more.
Okay.
To me, I'm happy with what you did in 1.5 hours. Really. Okay. If you're not happy, we'll do more next time after exam. There's still end of year, man. Correct or not? There's still end.
Yeah.
Good job for 1.5 hours, Kanaya. Right? Okay.
Okay.
I'll see you. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, Gwen. So first thing I teach you is to be sensitive of the number itself, right? So now we have 680 lah. Okay, so far so good, right? No problem there. Okay. Then what do you do afterwards, right? Okay, that's 6. Okay, I'm gonna write down here. 680. Okay, Haley bought an identical oven at 20% discount and paid the same amount as Dana. Let me confirm first whether that makes sense to you or not, Gwen.
Yeah.
Okay, how can an identical oven but 20% discount? Hey, you still pay the same. Hey, what's going on here? How can that happen?
Yeah.
Again, I'm asking you, Gwen, how can that happen? Is this realistic or not?
Maybe like the price of the oven before discount is probably bigger.
Even though it's identical oven, is that possible in real life? It's an identical oven, but shop A sell it differently than shop B.
Maybe.
And that's true. That is true. That's real life. Do you understand the question now?
Yes.
Then can you do something about it?
Okay.
I got a question.
Yes, Kiran.
For the question 3, the table, the ethanoic acid, right?
The ethanoic acid, okay.
Yeah, why instead of like they put 2 O's instead of like O, then you put like the small 2 at the side, like the H.
Why don't they put it? Okay. So your question is like this. CH3, C2OH, correct? Sorry, CO2H, correct? Why not? I'll give you the answer. You won't understand the answer yet, but you can accept it. Okay, it is a good question. The reason is because later on in term 4, you will learn the true shape of CH3COH. The true shape of CH3COH is a bit weird. It looks like that. I'm so sorry, I forgot. Okay, that's the shape.
Oh.
Okay, now you don't have to memorize this shape right now, but I'll show you the reason why. This O is actually not connected to this O, correct or not?
Is correct.
Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. Okay. Okay, let's explain. Okay, Kirana, the answer to your question is because the O is not connected to the O.
Oh.
And then they will teach you that COH is a very important part. They just never tell you why right now. Since it's a very important part, they want to make a statement. The statement COOH. For now, that's the best they can do. I give you a hint, and you think about it well. It is a good question, Kirana. Any more questions?
Wait, I read through my notes first.
So this like I already got this bad.
No.
Is it correct?
The first step is the one that is wrong. Why? Because the moment you write it like this, basically you are saying that 680 is 100. This two has a strong connection always one. Correct or not? That's what you're saying. You're saying that 680 is 100%. But is that true?
No.
680 is actually 80%. And the way to declare that is to declare that this is 80. This is the connection between 680 and the real percentage. And that is why you are not correct. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Okay, that is the reason. Does this feel new to you?
I know. I've never really like I have tried these questions, but like not really in this like format before.
In fact, you never put other number other than 100 below, isn't it? It feels like you always put 100 below. Correct or not?
Either this this blue.
This is the first time you see another number besides 100 below. Correct?
Yes.
Is this comfortable? No, it's not comfortable, isn't it?
Yeah, not really.
Okay, then I'll do it the arrow way. The problem is the arrow way, you're not also very comfortable, but at least I have to try first. The arrow way will become very popular soon, you see. Okay, 80% is 680. At least this is okay. Okay, okay, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Then he wants 20%, correct? That's what he wants. How are you going to find 20% from this? Is there any way you can do it? Most people will go to the 1% method first, right? Most people will go there first. Yes, Kirana. Yeah,
I don't have question for acids already. I got question for alkalis.
Oh, move on. Let's move on. Oh. Questions?
It's the equation.
Equation thing, right? Okay. So now the way they teach you is alkali, which is not base, okay? Because base, some small part of it is alkali. Understand? Okay. So he teach you alkali first, not base. Because alkali is simple to understand. Alkali releases OH minus. This is like exactly the same way as acid releases H plus. This one is the real alkali, so to speak. Same thing. Something is alkali because he teaches you it releases OH minus. That is what he is teaching you.
Mm.
Understand? So NaOH is alkali because it releases OH minus. If it does not release OH minus, it's not an alkali also. No matter how many OH does it contains. It must release OH minus.
Mm.
Okay, so the same thing with acid. Now, the equation simply expresses that. The equation tells you, see, the NaOH is releasing OH minus. This one is the real alkali. And the Na plus is not alkali at all. Not alkali. In fact, the NaOH is just a pretend alkali. It is truly alkali when it has given you OH. Same thing with acid. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay. Gwen, are you stuck? You seem very
Yeah. I'm very sad.
Okay, write down the arrow first, 80%, 680. You gotta do some method, right? You gotta do something. At least that part you're comfortable.
Just 80%.
Is right, or arrow lah in a okay, arrow 680. Now at least you are comfortable with this one, right? At least. So 1% is what? You should be able to find the 1%. I think
600 divided by 80.
correct, which is just logic, right? Correct. At this point, it's just logic taking over. Okay, so you do that, you get something. It's a nice number, some decimals, and that's fine. And it should be very easy for you to find 20% now. See, if you do it, you're okay. You are overthinking things too much. This seems to work fine for you. Now you have your 20%, right? You have your 20%. Okay. Now, do you want 20% or do you want what is it that you want? What is it?
100%.
Okay, then can you get 100%?
Can you explain the other equation?
Oh, okay, right. So the other equation is very hard to understand, right? So now, NH3 is gas, correct?
Yeah.
Good, Gwen. With that, you're correct, and we can call it a day for now. Okay? Right? Okay. I'll see you next week, and remember, set it up and do the screenshot faster next time. All right?
Okay.
Good job
Bye.
for today, and I'll see you. Bye. Oke, buat Fang-Fang, aku share aja screen-nya ya, biar gampang nih.
Oke.
Buat Fang, aduh, buat Rizal. Okay, just ignore the screen sharing ya. Okay, for the last equation, now I'll tell you two things. They are obsessed with this last one. They're obsessed. Okay, they're obsessed. I'll just tell you first. The equation looks the weirdest, and yet they are very obsessed about it. It pops up everywhere in the topics after this topic. Okay, so I just want to say that. I don't think you can ignore this guy. Now, the most confusing part of ammonia is, first of all, you know ammonia as gas. It's not aqueous. Correct or not?
Yeah.
Okay, so now here comes the detail part. No? So even though ammonia is a gas, so for example, I give you the bubbles of ammonia inside water. This is just water, and this is the bubbles of ammonia. The bubble will cause it to escape. Okay, the bubble will cause it to escape. Now, this is why if you go into a toilet which is not clean, you will smell the urine smell. The urine smell is the NH3 gas escaping from the urine, arriving in our nose. And that's why you can smell it. Okay? Okay. Now, this is proof that NH3 is gas. You can smell urine. How can you smell urine if there is no gas which comes out from the urine to your nose? Sounds very icky, yeah? That's what happened. Okay. How come you can smell acid? When you do experiment in lab, do they tell you, please be careful, do not smell the acid? Does your teacher tell you that?
Yeah. Like you can don't smell like too close.
Correct.
Okay.
Now, did she tell you why you shouldn't do that?
What? Wait, let me think. She got say one time.
Okay. Could you tell me? It's a dangerous thing. Tell me why. It's a dangerous thing.
Say the particle will go into your body.
It's not that bad. It's slightly less worse than that. Okay, I'll tell you what. The
Or
fact
they say it will go into your brain.
not that bad. If you smell too much lah, but not that bad. Okay, it'll just make your nose bleed.
Oh.
Okay, so I'll tell you a story so that you understand the danger, right? Because you're not supposed to smell it, then you don't know the danger, man. Okay, you just believe your teacher, and you should believe your teacher. Now, I was cleaning the toilet in my old house. Okay, the toilet, I think we didn't clean for 2 weeks. I don't know why. Maybe we were outside, so it's a bit dirty. Then I used the toilet cleaner, right? The toilet cleaner is a rather dangerous substance. It does contain acid. Okay, but it speeds up the process. So, the toilet is dirty and then I use it to just spray. Now, the problem is I close the toilet and I am inside the toilet when I spray. That was stupid of me.
Wait, what? So you, huh?
So what you should do is that you spray and then you go out and then you close the toilet. That's what you should do. Why? Because turns out acid does become gas also, turns out. It becomes fume. Okay? The part that is cleaning the toilet is the part that doesn't become fume, but part of it becomes fume. And that's why you close the toilet so that the fume don't escape into the house. The fume escape out of the toilet window, the toilet exit. Make sense so far?
Yeah.
So even though you know acid as aqueous, that's what you know, right? Acid is aqueous, right? How come your teacher tell you not to smell? Because some of them become gas. It's just an automatic thing. It's just like water, Water is liquid, but you learn from your science that water just evaporates slowly also. It's the same thing. It's mostly liquid, but it does evaporate. Same thing with acid. So far, so good? Now, in my story, I'll close my story by saying this. I'm so stupid there. I only stay there for around 20 seconds, What happened to my nose? My nose was bleeding.
Oh
Scary,
my.
right? Scary, right?
Yeah.
It was the fume of the acid entering my nose, and my nose is not bleeding drop by, but my nose is now hurting. My nose is hurting. So I immediately go out of the toilet, and then of course I wash. Now, what's the worst thing that can happen? It can make you blind. That's even worse. Because remember, if it's fume, it can reach your nose, it can reach your eyes. It can cause your eyes to be damaged. So please don't play with acid. You will just have to use acid. Don't play with it. That's the moral of the story. So far, so good?
Yeah.
Now, the knowledge of the story is that acid, although aqueous, can become gas. And you can smell it. Please don't. Okay? Now, with ammonia is the reverse. I want you to imagine ammonia as, okay, ammonia wants to be gas. Hey, you're smelling urine. The urine reaches your nose. So icky. Correct? So icky. It really is, somebody pee there. I'm so sorry. Some of the pee evaporate and touches your nose. That's how you can smell pee. Eee, so icky. Right? Don't go to that toilet. But NH3, the reverse of acid, it is mostly gas, but some remain in the water. Acid is mostly aqueous, but some become gas. That is the reality of every substance. Can you accept that?
Yeah.
So now, since ammonia does the reverse, it becomes gas, but some remains in water. So some that remains in water, so I'll tell you, this is the sum that remains in water, does become, with water, become something else entirely. This is what the question is telling you. This is what the question is telling you. The equation expresses the fact that the remaining ammonia in water, very little, does kind of, very strangely, steals the H plus from the water. Can you see that? It does steal the H plus from the water,
Yeah.
giving OH minus.
Yeah.
Now, when he steals H plus, he's not releasing H plus. Do you understand? He is not releasing H plus. He actually keeps H plus close to him, and therefore he's not acid. Remember, acid is something that releases H plus. Keeping H plus means he's not acidic. Now, it makes sense lah, because we're calling him alkali. Man. How does he release OH minus? By kidnapping H plus from water. It's so weird, and yet it is true. Water is H plus and OH minus balance, and because the NH3 kidnaps the H plus, it is almost as if NH3 is releasing OH minus. Almost as if. Almost as if. The end result is you do have OH minus, and therefore we call NH3 alkali.
Okay.
That is the meaning of the reaction. Because I told you they are very obsessed about this phenomena, please write this information. I see that there is no information at all. Please write it down so that you remember next time. When you're done, please.
Wait, it's because like some of the ammonia
Remains in water. The sum is very small, but there is like some. And the one that remains in water doesn't stay still. He actually steals the H plus from water. Don't know why, but he does that every time. Every time he does it. To be fair, you may not know why, but he did.
Okay. Wait, I see if I got any more questions.
Of course.
I don't have like any more questions. I
Let's
just
do
take out my
questions.
Chem MCQ. Maybe I got questions for you.
Please. We should go to questions now. The chem exam is like, I don't know, 2 weeks from now, is it?
It's like week 10, so it's like wait, so like this week don't have WA, then next week got, then the week after that got Chem.
As long as you study these few weeks, I think you'll be fine.
I think Chem WA is on like 29 of August.
Fair enough. Again, let's use our time to study if that's what you want. Now, it is a good thing because these few chapters, you cannot ignore one. Once you ignore these few chapters, your next few chapters are fully impacted. Okay, let me say this. This chapter, the chapter before, the mole and reaction one, this one, you cannot ignore. This is the best time to strengthen your chemistry. You cannot ignore these few chapters. Cannot, yeah? Cannot.
Okay. I got two like chem review worksheets.
Let's do it. It is an important thing because it's a reaction. Could you tell me what's your problem?
I'm referring to my lesson notes. That's why I take a bit long. I haven't write notes for it yet.
Oh, no problem, no problem. Please do. Please do, but ask me any detailed question. Ask me anything. Okay? We have time to talk about it in detail. We should.
Okay.
I guess it's good that the WA is behind. If not, I'll probably be scolding you left and right. Yeah, because all the basic stuff you are missing, all the basic knowledge. But hey, exam is not yet, so let's do it. Let's get those things.
Wait, what's like the different word equations?
The different equations.
Like, cause
What do you mean? Oh, what equations? Sorry.
metal carbonate plus acid equals is like turns to salt plus water plus. carbon dioxide like that.
Uh-oh.
I haven't read notes, so I a bit lost.
Okay, let me put it another way. Okay, let me put it another way. I'll answer your question in another way. Okay, in another way. You know the chemical formula of sulfuric acid, correct? Yeah. Tell me the chemical formula of sulfuric acid. Either you memorize or you just look at your note first.
It's the H2SO4.
Now you're supposed to memorize this. Okay, so I got it for you first. Now, zinc, what's the chemical formula of zinc?
Zn.
Okay, and you're correct. So far, so good, yeah? Now, you are stressing yourself about the word equation because you think the word equation is what helps you do the chemical equation. Okay? The pure science ladies and boys does it differently. Or rather, I teach them differently. I teach them that the word equation almost does not matter. The chemical equation is what matters. Now, what do I mean by that? I'm going to teach you the way I teach you the pure science because you're a smart person. So I want to teach you that way. Now, you know that it's going to be salt, okay? I think salt is just the standard answer, correct? The question is plus what? That's your question mark here, correct or not? And you're not certain that this is water. That's why you're asking me, correct or not? Is this water? Is this H2O?
Oh.
Correct? Okay, that's your concern here. Am I correct?
Yeah.
Now, let me show you an easy way to not memorize. Later on, if you want to memorize, that's up to you. Now, remember that H2SO4 automatically breaks down to this. That's what they teach you, man. There is no special condition. The moment you put in water, they will do that, correct? Now, if you look at it this way, it is very easy to guess what will happen. First of all, you will get ZnSO4. That, I hope, makes a lot of sense. That is your salt. Am I making any sense so far? It's not difficult to guess what the salt is.
Yeah.
Okay, and then you're saying that, oh, is this water or not? I don't know. If it is not water, what is it? Oh no. Hey, so easy lah. Look. Zn is already being used. SO4 is already being used. You are left with this guy, right? Correct or not? I mean, will this guy be water?
It's hydrogen.
Hydrogen gas. And voila, it's not water, it's hydrogen gas. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay, good for you. This, I think, becomes your note, guys.
Wait, can you explain the question 3 part A?
Part A. No, I never explained the part A. I actually explained the chemical equation. Now, do you understand the chemical equation first? I'm teaching you how to guess the result. Now, if you understand the chemical equation, actually, the word equation follows instead of the other way around. All right, Abigail, I can see you. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Abigail, call me next time, yeah? Sometimes I'm too into other people's Jamboard. Now, I'm going to reply your answer in the Jamboard. Would that be okay? Easier, yeah?
Okay.
Right, so I'll just use the Chem one. Would that be okay? I know you're asking physics, okay?
Yeah.
Just use it. Let me just check first. It is still useful to study physics today. Still useful, right?
Yes.
Okay, good. Then I'll answer. Okay, in this page. Okay. Page 15, I'm putting it in. Okay, do you understand that you want to talk about the energy, the gravitational potential energy and the kinetic potential energy? Do you understand that or not?
I understood the gravitational potential part, but not the kinetic one.
All right, now do you understand that this is the case of a GPE becoming KE?
Yes.
All right, so the GPE drops by 565 joule. Remember, I teach you this is your bank account. Okay, your bank account. Now, think about this carefully. Yeah, if your bank account suddenly drops by $565, will you be alarmed, so to speak?
Yes.
Unless there's only one reason why you wouldn't be alarmed. Unless your wallet also increased by 565 joule. Well, in that case, that makes a lot of sense, right?
Yeah.
Your father might be alarmed. Hey, is Abigail doing? Taking a lot of money from the bank account into the wallet. Usually, you will do it the other way, man. Usually, you do the wallet to bank account. Okay, so you get what I mean? Now you do your half and b square, and you'll get the answer.
Okay.
That was the missing part, isn't it? You didn't think about your wallet. Am I correct?
Yes.
Okay. Very important for tomorrow. This bank account wallet thingy is not a joke. It really happens almost all the time. I think about it. Kirana, are you okay with the reaction so far?
The reaction.
Yeah, the chemical equation and the word equation. Yeah, that's the
Okay.
Are you okay with that? You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Chemical first, then word equation. If it helps you, that is a better way of learning chemistry. I know that they ask you the other way. I know that, but I don't know, man. I don't think that's the best way.
Mm. Wait, can you explain 3E?
3A, 3A.
E.
Oh, 3A lah, 3A, right? So sulfuric acid plus magnesium,
It's not,
correct?
it's E.
E, 3E, sorry, 3E. Is that what you want?
Yeah.
What's the chemical formula of hydrochloric acid?
HCl.
Okay, so we're not HCl, which breaks down to
Hydrogen and chloride.
no, hydrogen plus. Get it right. Hydrogen is not hydrogen plus. They're different. Would that be okay?
Mm.
Then plus calcium oxide. I guess you need to know what's the chemical formula of calcium oxide.
The calcium oxygen.
Calcium, something like that.
CaO, yeah.
So then what does it become? I feel, Kirana, you may have the potential of guessing the result by looking at the chemical formula more easily than the English. The English is not necessarily the most helpful. Can you guess what the result is?
So I put the salt together, then I put the
Okay, what would be salt? Tell me. Take a guess.
calcium and chloride.
All right, but the chemical formula, I'll state carefully, it must be CaCl2. Okay, do you understand why it is CaCl2?
Chlorine got like, what is it? Like it's only got 7.
7, Ca is 2. Okay, if you understand that, then good for you. Okay, for now. Yeah? Now, the question is plus what? Now, you can guess just by looking at what
Which is OH.
But I suppose no such thing as OH lah. I think if there is O and there's H, your best guess is H2O. Your best guess. It is a guess, but it is an informed guess. Don't guess hydrogen gas. Don't guess OH. Guess H2O. So far, can you accept that?
H2O.
Yeah. If there is a H and an O, guess H2O. Don't guess OH. Understand?
Okay.
No, don't guess. And like that, you can do the English part, no? From the chemical formula, you can now do the English part. Do you understand?
Yeah.
This is the other way around. Now, Abigail, so far so good. You did get the answer, so you know everything is correct. Okay. Now, Abigail, ask what you want. This is now the time. Let's ask anything you want, please. Ask.
So
Yes.
like on question C,
On question C.
there's like 4 atoms because there's like sulfur and 3 oxygen.
I'm sorry. Which page are you talking about? Which page?
On 15.
15. Okay. Question C, yes. Number of atom of sulfur trioxide. So sulfur trioxide, and correct, there's 4 atoms. Number of atoms, yes, correct. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, but here, right,
Mhm.
there's like CO2, so technically there's like 3 atoms. But why doesn't the teacher like times 3?
Okay, because the word is molecule. Now, what does molecule mean? Molecule means the whole group. I mean, do you know that CO2 is grouped in a very special way with the O, right? They even ask you to do the dot and cross, correct or not? There, my dot and the dot and cross represents the fact that they have a very special relationship. They call it covalent bond, correct?
Yes.
The molecule is talking about this whole thing. What? That's the concept of molecule. Can you accept that?
Oh,
So
yes.
molecule just the one group lah. That means how many group? Just one lah. How many atom? 3 atom in that one group. Make sense?
Yes.
The questions are obvious. They are not trying to trick you. It's actually obvious once you understand all this. This is not a trick question.
Okay, how about page 16? I tried I already did it, but I don't know if the answers are correct.
And these are very important practices. Very important. Okay. You're just talking about the same thing as Kirana, right? Because everybody needs that. Now, what you scratch here is the ionic one, because the ionic one is the simplification of the chemical one, correct?
Yes.
Okay. You can do it as a practice, okay? Just know that they are not asking you for if they ask you for the balanced chemical equation, you cannot give them ionic. If they ask you for ionic, you cannot just give them the balanced chemical equation. Do you know this, yeah? Clear, yeah?
Huh?
Okay, one more time. If they ask you for chemical equation, you must give this one. You cannot give the ionic one.
I know that.
Okay. Then if they ask you for the ionic one, then you give them the ionic one instead of the chemical one. You know this, yeah? Okay, good.
Okay.
So this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, the first one is fine. Second one is great. Yeah, I like this a lot. You know that the solid one does not disperse. Ow. Oi, this is Cu2 plus. Oi.
Oh, but why?
I have a more important question. I think you reverse the experiment 2 and experiment 3, isn't it?
I know I did.
Okay, right. So the question is why? The why comes from the fact that it is CuCl. Now, this is the most important part of chemistry. The fact that this Cu is not the same as the metal Cu. This is metal, right? Metal Cu is S. Okay, I get that, right? Now you compare it with this one. This one is an ionic guy. Is this okay? CuCl2 is ionic.
Yes.
Now, when it is ionic, it is ions. It consists of positive ions and negative ions. There is no such thing as only positive or only negative. It contains 2 ions. The moment you declare this is Cu, you're declaring to them you don't understand ionic. Because you're declaring that the Cu is not positive, correct? That's what you're declaring. But you declare that the Cl is minus. It kind of exposes the fact that you don't understand ionic relationship. How can an ionic relationship happen between something negative and something not positive? How can that be? Do you understand what I'm saying?
Oh, yes.
And then I'll compare this with Cl2. This Cl2 is also totally different. They are totally different. This one is also totally different. They never make this very clear. I'm saying to you right now. This Cl2 is not this Cl2. This Cl2 is covalent. This Cl2 is ionic. They are totally different. This Cl2 is this Cu is metallic. This Cu is ionic. Totally different. Plus. Even though they are both Cu and they are both Cl2, they are totally different in our mind. The writing itself doesn't make it clear. It is you who make it clear. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
The concept I'm telling you is not a bonus concept. It is something that happens every time. Every time. That's it.
How to work it with.
Yes, Kirana. Kirana, are you okay?
I don't know what to take out.
Okay, Kirana, you have a habit of not splitting. So I'm not asking you to split. Split. Yeah, you're not using the split to help you. Split it. Your split in NaOH is come on. Hey, wait, wait. Wait, your NaOH, Kirana, fix it.
Huh?
Fix it.
Okay. Oh.
Okay, be careful, yeah. Be careful. Be aware, be careful. Now, why is the split helping you? Very simple. The split helps you guess. Okay. The raw material is actually this one. It's not this one. This is not the raw material. This is the raw material because they split. Okay. Keeping it simple, this is a positive and negative. It's a good split. Here's another positive and another negative. It's a good split. You try to mix and match. Make sense? You don't have to mix the positive and the positive. It'll never happen, right? You never have to mix the negative and negative. You just have to mix one guy's negative with the other guy's positive. Does that make any sense to you, Kiran? Okay, now let's see whether that helps you.
Like that.
And voila, you are correct. A happens to be balanced. Do you understand, Kirana?
Yeah.
Then, therefore, Kirana, you understand why the chemical equation can help you more than the word equation. I hope at least you can see that.
Yeah.
Looks good to me, Abigail. Looks good. That's fine. Is that your question?
What about
The
experiment 3?
third one is fine. The third one is fine. I see the CO2, the H2O. I know that you get it. This is totally great. The ionic is great. The chemical equation also great. Everything is good.
Okay, then I'll just ask about physics.
Please do. Go ahead.
Okay, hold on.
Okay, now, Kirana, if you have, you already done everything. Okay, good, you're done.
I'm answering to my paper first.
Good, good. Okay, the screen sharing is wrong. Lama. Oh, sorry, the screen sharing is wrong. Oh yeah, guys, the screen sharing is totally wrong. Okay, good. So far, so good, Kirana. You're now using the chemical formula. Good.
Does this look hot?
You're saying? Yes, I believe.
Does this?
Okay, the double sum is happenings. I think we gotta communicate with typing. You're still not splitting, okay? You're still not splitting. And as a result, you're not getting it right. There's something wrong here. And there's also something wrong. Split properly. You're not using the split. It's very difficult to ask you to use the split. Split, split, split. Okay, Abigail, we gotta communicate another way, yeah? So typing is probably the way. Good. Plus and minus, Kirana. Now, tell me, why is this wrong? If you don't know why that is wrong, you gotta tell me.
Sure.
Kirana, do you notice that there is a problem, or you cannot notice that there is a problem? I remember your class. Your class suddenly asked you to memorize these things. I remember, without much explanation. So one more time, do you notice the problem or not?
No.
Okay, then I guess that is the problem now. Now Fe will either be Fe2 plus or Fe3 plus. In your situation, you are telling us that basically Fe is Fe plus with NO3 minus. The problem is that Fe is not Fe plus. That's the problem. It's either this or that. So far, so good?
Yeah.
Now, for reasons that I wouldn't tell right now, you will choose this guy and ignore this guy. So now the Fe will be Fe3 plus. And you have to make adjustments based on that. This one, there is no...
Why is it not 2 plus?
Sorry?
Why is it not 2 plus?
Again, I told you first, no reason given, but please consider it 3 plus. Please. Please first, for now. Although you can make guesses, but the guesses are limited, which is good. You can only guess from a few options, right?
Like that.
That is absolutely correct.
And then how about the H? Oh,
I'm limiting your guess. Please don't guess H. H doesn't exist. OH doesn't exist. H2O or H2. Should be easy to guess. Okay, good, Abigail. So far, so good. I feel how you're doing it is so far, so good. Now, don't write F if he already said as R. Make sense? He already said as R, we follow lah. Hey, Kirana, you're not finishing it. Can you finish it? You still need to balance it. You still need to fix it. If you don't understand, tell me, okay? Tell me. This is your problem. Let me help
I
you.
don't know how to guess. Like, I don't even know which one to use.
Oi, it's either H2O or H2. If you have extra O, guess H2O. If you don't have extra O, guess H2, right? Do you have extra O?
Yeah.
From where?
Eh.
From where is the extra O?
From the nitrate.
Why not? That is not an extra O. That's O lah, but that's not extra. Why? Because, well, the FeNO3, right? Correct? Is split into is split into Fe3 plus, that's the easy part, and of course NO3, three of them times 3, correct?
Yeah.
So by the way, this does mean immediately that, oh, I must have this 3 also. I must have this 3 and therefore this is 3. Does that make any sense? So far, I'm already balancing already. I'm already starting to balance. If this doesn't make sense, please tell me. This is not memorizing in any way.
Yeah, understand.
Okay, now on the right-hand side, you have 3 nitrates. On the left-hand side, you have 3 nitrates. Do you have any extra oxygen?
No.
Good. And that is the right conclusion. So therefore, who should this be? Who should this be? Because there's no extra oxygen, just guess that it is hydrogen. Is that simple? Does this make any sense?
Yeah, I understand a bit.
Okay, then we still have the balancing part left. We still cannot rest for now. Can we balance it? I already start the balance, but I don't think I have ended it. In fact, this balancing can be a little bit challenging. I guess that's good. Okay, Abigail. I mean, everything is
Can we
closed.
move on to the next page?
Of course, we can. Okay. Slightly harder. So let's see. Slightly harder. What are you doing, Kirana? Kirana, what are you doing? Kirana, look at what you're writing here. Look. What are you writing here? I know it's confusing, and again, you don't have the logic of splitting at all. The HNO3 is split and taking a chance to recombine. Here, you're saying basically HNO3 just combined with Fe. If that's true, then we don't need anything else. Correct? Come on. You're still not getting the logic. Come on, fix it. Abigail, just to confirm, you seem okay, yeah? Okay.
I'm not too sure how to do question 1B.
Yeah, this is fun. However, shouldn't you always stick to the thing, stick to the thing. Oh, ACW equals to CW. Shouldn't you at least try and, at least write something? Because of Q, isn't it? Okay, I teach you one thing about Q, right? I'll draw another thing. Remember what I told you, that there are always forces that passes through the pivot. It can be like that. It can be like that. This is the pivot. Now, Q is like this. And that's the pivot. Does Q passes through the pivot or not? Because it's a bit far over here. Again, my question. Does Q passes through the pivot? The answer is yes. How do I know? This is very important. The Q seems to be pulling this end. So it doesn't seem like it is on the pivot. Okay, I know Q is not pulling the pivot directly, but there's a very big but. If Q is pulling here, this whole thing is being pulled, right? This is a piece of wood. Is it possible? No, right? Is it possible for me to just pull the end without pulling everything? No. If I pull your arm, I'm pulling your whole body. It's actually very scary. If I pull your arm cannot pull and you are not pulled. That means your arm and you are detached. That's very scary. Correct? In our imagination, we must imagine Q pulling at the end, the whole wood is being pulled. And that's why sometimes your teacher draw this line. They say, oh, this is the line of action of Q. What he basically means is only that if Q is pulling here, everything is being pulled, including the pivot. The pivot will feel it. I hope that makes some sense. Now, if that makes sense, therefore, is Q passing through the pivot or not? That's their physics phrase. Like, yes. And what happens to forces that passes through the pivot? The moment is zero. Why? There is no perpendicular distance. Does that part make sense? Okay. Now, here's the pivot. Now I'm going to isolate the pivot and let's pretend that Q is like that because we can do that. Remember, Q is pulling everything. So Q is pulling the pivot. Look. Okay. Now, what's the deal in this situation? What's the perpendicular distance? You tell me. You don't get the balancing. Okay, fine. You balance the second part first. Now, this is also wrong, and this is also wrong. That's the problem. Your splitting is also wrong. Your splitting is also wrong, but NaCO3 is correct. It's just some details which are wrong. Do you know why NaCO3 is wrong, Kirana?
No.
Okay. Now, this has to be clear, yeah? You have to memorize this. If you memorize this, your problem disappears. If you don't memorize this, your problem will remain with you, no matter how much you memorize. But if you memorize carbonate is CO3 2 minus, Na is plus, therefore logically there are two, and therefore this is N2CO3. Does that make any sense?
Oh,
Does this make sense? It is based on one particular memorization. CO3 is 2 minus. You don't even assign any minuses there. It does worry me. You don't understand the split always involve a positive and a negative. It is the nature of it. You say?
got the 2 extra.
No, sodium have 1. Sodium have 1, and therefore you need 2 sodium plus to balance it out. Therefore 2 Na plus. Logic. That's logic. Don't try to memorize that. And therefore you call it Na2CO3 to represent that situation.
Then why 2 minus?
CO3 2 minus because they ask you to memorize that. Because NO3 is minus because. Full stop. You gotta get that. That part you memorize. The problem is you don't memorize that part. SO4 is 2 minus because. Can you accept that? That's the part that you memorize.
So carbonate is CO3 2 minus.
Always, never change. Always. Once you memorize it, you'll be safe.
Okay.
Okay. So I fixed this one. There's still something wrong here. If you could try to fix that. Okay. Abigail, what's the distance, perpendicular distance of Q towards P? Yeah. Here's the concept. Okay, listen to me. I'll teach you until you understand. Okay. Let's imagine you're hunting using bow and arrow. You're an expert in bow and arrow. You shoot the arrow at a rabbit. Okay. Here's the rabbit. A very innocent rabbit, and you decided to shoot it with an arrow. What? Okay. It lands next to the rabbit. Is there a distance between the arrow and the rabbit?
Yes.
All right. Here's the distance. Okay. Okay. Perpendicular distance. Fancy word. Now, the rabbit runs. Okay. The rabbit is not a fool. Okay. And then you just sneak around. You found another rabbit. You shoot that rabbit, and then you hit the rabbit. Cepat. Is there a distance between the arrow and the rabbit?
No.
Because the rabbit hits the arrow. The arrow hits the rabbit. If the arrow hits the rabbit, there is no distance between them. It looks so obvious lah, Kak. So now, if the arrow of Q already passes through P, what is the distance between Q and the pivot?
No distance.
Because Q hits P. Hope that makes sense.
Oh, okay.
So according to the formula, is Q times 0. Moment is 0. One more time. Something that passes through the pivot will have no turning effect. That is the conclusion. If I passes through pivot, I cannot turn the pivot. That is the real lesson here. But please consider that. Please consider. Okay, good, NaCl. Good, Kirana. Good. I'm happy with this. You are sleeping. Yeah, good. The hydrochloric acid. Where's your hydrochloric acid on the left? Where's your hydrochloric acid on the left? Yeah, your chemical equation is Na2CO3 plus HCl. What are you doing? Is Na2. I think I understand your confusion. Let me confirm one thing, Kirana. Your teacher does not teach you the chemical reaction too much. Am I correct? This seems obvious. Yeah. Your teacher also never do the split, correct? Never teach the split. Correct? No. The split is unofficial. If they write the split, if you write the split, they don't care. It's not wrong. If you don't write the split, they don't care, it's not penalized. I'm asking you to write the split because it benefits us, you and me. The split is not the chemical equation. The split is the working. We have a working. Teacher don't teach the answer. Teacher don't teach the working. I teach you the working, then the answer. Makes sense, right? What is the working? The working is the split lah. That's why I say, hey, where's your split? Where's your split? If you do the working, you can write down the correct thing. So once you know that this is the split, you can write down Na2CO3. Once you know hydrochloric acid, maybe you memorize, that's okay, you can write down HCl. In your formal working, not the split, you don't write down HCl. Of course, that's wrong. Make sense? You also go and split the Na2CO3. Don't do that. The split is the working, it's the unofficial working. They don't care if it is there, they don't care if it is not. Do you understand? Formality, you must write down this. Split, you must do the work so that you at least understand what's going on. Okay? Plus something. Not pivot cannot move, yeah, but the force cannot turn the pivot, something like that. The force cannot turn, so to say, because it's passing through the pivot. I mean, whatever. For now, it's like that.
Wait,
Yes, Diana.
can you explain again from cause the right hand side it's NaCl, but then like the left hand side there's 2 Na.
Okay, so you are right. You should be concerned about that. You are absolutely right. Now, remember what I teach you about the split, right? The split is very useful because you can mix and match, correct? That's why the working is effective if you don't want to memorize everything. You mix and match Na and Cl, am I correct?
Yeah.
However, you realize that there is 2 Na plus. Not your fault. Naturally, there is 2 Na plus, but there's only 1 Cl minus. Your response is correct. Your response is, oh, there must be 2 Na plus and 2 Cl minus, then it will work out. You are correct. Look at my working, focus on my working. What you didn't do is to immediately realize the split of HCl is H plus and Cl minus. You didn't immediately realize, oh, I'll just put 2 here lah. You know, everything will balance out. I realize, or you need to realize, oh, I need 2 HCl because I need 2 Cl minus. I just put 2 lah. Balancing. Am I making any sense right now? There's no way that you can memorize this. There's no way that somebody should memorize it. You better understand this, no matter how long it takes. Anyway, Abigail, you got it right? You okay? Okay. Don't wait too long. Let's move on. Yeah, 5 more minutes. Okay. Yeah, Kirana, if you don't understand what I'm saying, please ask again, okay?
Understand.
Sorry, don't understand? Understand? Sorry, what?
I don't understand.
Okay, one more. The 2 Na plus and CO3 2 minus. Are you sure this is okay first?
Yeah.
Okay, that's okay. Also, the original H plus and Cl minus. You're also okay with it?
The what? The
Original H plus and Cl minus. Okay?
yeah.
Okay, good. Now there's no 2 yet, right? There's no 2 yet. Okay. I'll pretend that you don't write any 2 here. Right? I'll pretend that. Now remember, from the working comes from the equation. The working is extremely simple. I mix your plus with the other guy's minus. So far, so good? When I mix 2N plus and Cl minus, I can already guess, okay, what's the result? You make a guess, right? The result is NaCl, which is of course correct. I have the habit of splitting, you should also NaCl. And then you realize, wait, something is wrong. I have 2 Na plus on the left. I only have 1 Na plus on the right. That cannot be correct. Understand? That cannot be correct. So I must have 2. But 2 Na plus doesn't combine with 2 Cl minus, with Cl minus. You have to make it 2 also, and now this is 2. Is this okay first or not?
Yeah.
As a result, this must be 2, and as a result, this must be 2, and as a result, this must be 2, and that's totally fine. It's chain reaction. It's okay. Do you understand?
I know.
You better. I'm going to erase, and I'm going to ask you to redo again with the split and everything. If you get bored with the understanding, then you can try memorizing, but decide quickly lah which one. I will never recommend memorizing it. Never. Okay, Abigail, are you okay? I mean, this one doesn't seem difficult lah.
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I just misread the question.
Yeah. The downward one is fine.
Oh, yeah, that's all.
Good. The questions are not the hardest. Do you have anything harder from your teacher?
Let me check.
The harder ones look hard. I don't know how to.
Okay, so if the 2 to the 2 in front of the Na, then I remove the 2 minus from the
Hey, wait. You're doing the split or you're doing the chemical formula? You should be doing both. You're choosing. Please don't choose. Do both. Do chemical formula and do the split. If you don't understand what I'm saying, please tell me. You are choosing. Please don't choose. Write both. Okay, the Na is not Na. You keep making that mistake. Negative and positive. Negative and positive. If the CO3 is a minus, 2 minus, then yeah, good. Now that's the split. That's nice. Now write down the full chemical formula, the one which is not split. Because they don't care about the split. You care. Well, at least I care. When you combine them, it's not going to be 2 Na. My goodness. They combine them, it is going to be Na2CO3. If this part is confusing, please tell me. The formality is written as Na2CO3. It really means 2 Na plus CO3. The formality may be confusing. That's the formality.
Hi, I have a new question.
Yes. Kirana and Abigail, let's finish this thing. That looks harder. Yes, looks slightly harder. Can you do it? Again, I expect the split. Kirana, I expect the split. Come on. The chemical formula and the split. The chemical formula and the split. Okay, good. Then, based on this, you have both splits. You can already start making guesses what will happen by mixing and matching the plus and the minus. Yeah. I still have to ask you to write down the split. You are still not writing the split naturally. Please do. Where's the plus and minus? You are still not naturally writing plus and minus. Where is the 2? This is 2 NaCl. What does that mean? Look at the left and look at the right. The 2 Na plus and the 2 Na plus. Great. Addresses the problem. Come on, you have 2 Cl minus on the right. You have 1 Cl minus on the left. Is that okay? If you do not know why that is okay, why that is not okay, please tell me. Okay, okay. So the Cl minus works out, and then this is a 2. It works out so far. So far, so good. Here's your Cl minus and your Cl minus. It's very easy to guess the remaining thing because you still have this guy and this guy, correct? You still have these two guys. It makes it very easy to guess. Come on, Abigail, you make a very simple mistake. Come on, come on. Come on. Come on. Your concepts are right. I think you make a very careless mistake. Okay, so Kiana, for the final thing, your writing is all correct. It is going to be a combination between 2H plus and CO3 2 minus. What happens is that it becomes H2CO3, which immediately splits to this. How do we know it splits? Well, we don't know why. We don't know why, but it immediately splits to this. Therefore, that is the answer. Is the split confusing you, Kirana?
No.
Can you do it without the split?
No, because I have to visualize.
Some people can. If you cannot, stick to this method. I guarantee one thing, Kirana. I guarantee one thing. This method applies to most reaction, not just this reaction. After acid and base, they will keep bombarding you with reactions. Once you memorize a reaction, you have to memorize every other reaction, which means you have to practice a lot. This understanding method, this split method, although it works not all the time, it works around 60-70% of the time, it takes care of the memorizing. And it gives you the logic behind it. You seem to need those two things. So I guarantee you the benefit. The benefit is that you will carry over the benefit to the future topics. If you memorize right now, you have to end up memorizing many other things in the future. If you don't like that, what you're doing right now is the right thing. Even though it feels very slow, nobody's blaming you. Your teacher didn't teach you for whatever reason. Maybe because they think you guys are combined science. Just memorize lah. It's the worst thing that could happen, I feel. To me, sometimes I feel that's the worst thing that they can do, but they do that. Okay. Now, if you want me to treat you like how they treat you, you tell me, then I will have to give up and just teach you to memorize. But if you don't, I will continue teaching you until you understand. Okay. Just bear with it for a while. Okay. Now, your answer for C is now correct. Try answer D lah, right? Okay. Answer B also not balanced yet, but time is up. Is it okay if I see you next week?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll see you next week then. Bye.
Bye.
Abigail, you haven't found your mistake? Okay, what is the distance between 500 Newton and the pivot? Just asking. Right. Thank you very much. Please fix your answer.
I've got my answer. Oh, shit.
And you're correct. The answer is correct.
Okay.
Just be careful. That was a carrot, right?
Yeah.
Because you are rather good. That's why you can careless mistake.
Okay.
It's a phrase, and it's also going to be very painful in exam because now you're at the level that you understand. If you don't understand, you cannot do it. It's not very painful. So, do I see you this week?
Let me.
Yeah, please confirm the study or not.
Let me check.
Yeah.
Okay. Bye.
Oh, okay. Kami lagi.
Yeah.
Okay, Rizal. Rizal, boleh di-unmute?
Ya.
Rizal kan udah ngikutin nih selama hampir sebulan ya.
Iya.
Gimana? Capek nggak?
Enggak.
Bagus. Masalah nggak sama PR sekolah dan apa gitu? Kan pasti ada kerjaan kan?
Enggak.
Bagus. Gimana hari ini? Hari ini kan berarti ada kimianya, ada fisikanya gitu. Menurut Rizal gimana?
Kimianya bisa.
Kimianya dasar banget ya. Kalau buat Rizal seharusnya, oh ya, karena mereka masih belajar di SMP 3. Wajar dong ya, mereka baru mulai soalnya. Malah yang apa tadi kan banyak reaksi nulis kayaknya ada yang kesulitan kan. Waduh, gimana nih caranya nulisnya? Nah, ini kamu lihat lah. Jadi nggak semua murid Singapura juga pinter-pinter loh. Kurikulumnya aja yang agak gimana ya, agak banyak yang mau dicapai lah gitu. Tapi kadang-kadang gurunya ngajarinnya kurang kurang oke juga kadang-kadang. Jadi walaupun tuh hal yang dasar banget buat Rizal kan Rizal udah bisa, yang mereka harus bisa karena itu dasar. Wah, tapi kok belum ngerti ya, makanya kita ngabisin banyak. Nah, dalam les ya nggak semua orang nanyanya yang sulit-sulit. Ya, itu kan yang dasar-dasar. Nah, kalau fisika gimana tadi? Ini kan ada juga fisikanya.
Udah pernah belajar juga.
Gampang apa susah apa gimana?
Sedang.
Sedang ya. Tapi nggak baru lah ya. Mungkin kira-kira gitu. Nah, sama kan? Lihat juga kan. Nah, fisikanya juga dibilang maju banget enggak. Rizal udah belajar kok. Dan anak ini juga baru mulai menguasai. Ya bagus lah, udah mulai bisa. Jadi nggak semuanya susah, nggak semuanya baru ya.
Ya.
Oke. See you tomorrow. Nah.
Ya.